I was just fixing my microphone. Long time no see. Yeah, Dark Farm. Congrats on first. Welcome in, welcome in. It's been so long. I swear I tried to make my hair look nice today. Yo, Holy Sword. Hi. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh. I am a work in progress still. But we can hang out here, right? Right? Okay. This is my stream starting screen. Albion. Okay. Let's see. Is the music volume seem okay for you guys? What do you think? Such a cute starting soon screen, isn't it? I should put a starting soon on like this screen, like right here. Just like, you know, we're still starting the game up, you know? Yeah, he made me suffer. Yo, did you even see the whole thing, Holy Sword? I took a clip. Did you even see how I suffered? I don't remember if you were there through the whole suffering. You hear things good? I'm getting caught on the fact. I'm like, is it I hear things well? Music is good. Good. No! Oh no! I want to put my necklace on. That's good. Just wanted to be a good balance, you know? You know? Not now. Okay, we got our little panel here. I'm gonna make my energy drink. This is my coffee, but not my coffee today. My coffee, not coffee. I got a new flavor. Melon cream pop. Let's see if it's okay. Or if I wish I was having the lychee flavor. I don't like changes. Lychee flavor is good. I wanted to like try and get another flavor I liked. The old step rogue, welcome in. Hey. I did not find, in case anyone was wondering, I didn't find the puzzle piece. But I haven't given up yet. Like, it's literally just been a few hours, right? I'm gonna do like a more like thorough clean of my room, like vacuum and all. Well, actually, you know, I'm gonna carefully pick up everything on the grounds, make sure the puzzle piece is in there before I vacuum it. But like, and we'll see if I find it. I just worry that, like I said, like I walked around with it and like maybe it even went upstairs, and if it went upstairs, no hope. Okay. Not bad. Definitely tastes like melon. How do I feel about melon? It's not. Oh, sorry, lychee. Lychee? I don't know. I calling it lychee, you know? I calling it lychee. Alright, let's go. Did I go outside? No, but look, I have a plant. I remembered. Sorry, let me show you here. You guys know I have a plant. It's for St. Patrick's Day. I impulse got a plant. I wanted to get plants for a while now, so it was just like fate. Because I wanted to get plants to replace the ones that died when I moved. And this was actually one of the plants that I used to have. It's like it's not a money tree. They're like, but it has a similar name as a money tree. Like, what is the coin? Like, it's got a name because they look like coins, right? You come home Tuesday? Okay, okay, from your Japan trip? Is there an option to not go home and live in Japan forever? I mean, you might need to go to work, you know? I miss food. No. You can't. I'm trying to live. Chinese money plant. Okay, it's called a money plant still because they look like coins. And then it came in this little, you know, St. Patrick's Day pot. I wanted it. I needed it. Although, to be fair, I'm gonna have to repot it because this is definitely too small for the plant. Like, this pot is too small. But, like, I'm gonna keep on to it until at least St. Patrick's Day, and then I'll move it to, like, a pot so it's, like, healthier. And it's definitely a little too small. Japan is fun. It's just not your home. But it could be your home. Hold up. I want to fix my microphone real fast. I'm gonna mute it, but I want to change the cables around night. Yo, GG, long time no see. Oh my gosh. Here I am, I'm back. Yo, yo, yo. Thank you for the raid, GG. And yo, hello to you, Vana Live. Thank you for the raid as well. Welcome in, friends. Oh, hold up.
Beware, my friends, the light is here. I am JG, so I'm loud and clear. 28, you are strong, they've come to conquer. This street will never be the same. I feel.
Oh my god. Never the same.
Raid alert, raid alert, raid alert is clear. I am Teddy and here, so let's get it in gear. We'll fight for means and just the war until they're ready for more.
Forevermore. Oh, I love how the end was like forevermore.
We've come to witness the PvP queen. My healing skills so sharp and keen. But will they survive the troll attack, or will they leave their spirits cracked? So each of these let's make a stand. I guess the rain will take a stand. With fuel and wit, ruin the day and send them back for once they try.
Alright, Oh, I think there should be a second one. Oh, there we go.
Yo, Giovanna just raided us. For 11 peeps, they can't fade us. They better be ready for the fight, cause we're about to party hard tonight. We're raiding, we're gaming. Albion's our domain, hot me. Giovanna's squad, we're not joking. We'll heal and we'll be slain. Special tactics on Pui healing staff, we won't miss a beat. 11 viewers, let's make some noise. This raid's gonna be the best. Yeah.
Oh my. Welcome in. Thank you for the read. I hope you enjoyed the song. I'm just fixing things right here real fast. Let me play the music again. But yeah, hope you guys had a lovely stream. Hope you have a nice rest after your stream. What'd you guys get up to, huh? And thanks again, Astronomico. E. Let me see actually also. Oh, nice. If you wanted to rehear your song on my Discord, I have it saved. All of the alerts that show up if you ever wanted to re-listen. You're heading to bed? Okay, understandable. I think you had a pretty long stream. Like, is it like 11, 12 hours where you at? I know when I stopped by it was like 9:45. So like yeah. That's a while. Good night, sleep well, rest well. And you're gonna watch Transformers and you hate me, Dark Farm? I hear you. You just showed up and now you're leaving? Like, JG, like, she streamed, like, forever. No excuses for you. I can't believe you. I'm disappointed. Wow. You just don't have the endurance. Hold up. Me and Mod stream loot spot. You can't have friends. No, I'm your only friend. Hold up. I'm your own. Hold up. I'm your only friend. You heard me. I said what I said. So we're gonna go into CDs because that's just my default go-to thing to do. But while we're in CDs, we're gonna think about what content we want to do today. Do we want to do something else? I don't know. Probably not, but maybe. I'll think about it. There's always the like. I kind of want to go open world adventures, but at the same time, kind of no. Like, yesterday, a few hours ago, I was like, I don't know. I was watching, what was it? I was watching Tracer on Barapaw's open world, and I was like, I could do that. That looks like fun. But now I'm like, I don't know, I'm gonna be comfy in my CDs. I can't be with my CDs. What about a solo? You know, yeah, exactly. I was thinking about it. Like, maybe. And I specifically think I want to bear pause because I think that sounds fun. You know? That's what I'm thinking. I'm just worried it'll go not well, but I know how to press buttons, right? Do I know how to press buttons? Maybe I should go and see these as the battle X. Because I want to go out in an axe build. Or I could go out in life touch. I could go in, you know, yesterday I got ganked and failed to defend against the ganking. Maybe I should go out in life touch and learn how to fight people in this build, even though PvE is going to be absolutely awful, terrible trash. Maybe I should go out in life touch, but maybe adjust my build a little bit. Like, not this exact build. Like, maybe Guardian Helm at least. Maybe that'll be better, you know? Sorry. First I tease you by saying, oh, I'm gonna do bear paws. I'm gonna do not holy. And then I'm like, but you know, what if we made it holy instead? I mean, I do kind of feel like it'd be nice to learn to bear paws, to murder with bear paws. As long as we get to murder with the bear paws, you know, I want to murder. Cause like bear paws have that fun little like jumpy jump. It's not just like axe. I want a bear paws jumpy jump. It's fun. I don't want to watch movies with you. Sorry, I just saw that Dark Farm. No, I hate you. Anyways, I don't know if you're still here. I hope you enjoy your movie even though you hate me. And you're abandoning me at my hour of need. You know. I'll try to forgive you. I'll try to find in my heart. Look, I even have a braid. You said you liked it. Was it for you? Not exactly. But I remember you said you liked it. So, what are you watching? We are watching Momo on autopilot going to CDs as she debates going open worlds in Bear Paws, or what if we just made it life touch? What if we just did life touch? You know, what if we didn't try new things? It's still new because we're open world. I mean, I just, you know, I kind of like murdering. I believe we can murder. Where am I? What am I? Who am I? Oh, nice. Let us profit. Speaking of profit and non-profit, I owe Burn like 10 mil. So, I also need to work on that. Monica. That's so weird. Hearing Monica. Why are you saying my name? It's weird. I mean, my name is Momo. I like Momo better. Hold up. I want capybara on my microphone. I want 2 capybaras on my microphone. Lovely. Fantastic. Life is good. I wonder, can I put it here? Yo, yeah. No! Do I want this? This is a good idea. It's not really blocking my way. I can still see. Can you see? So there, we need to position the capybara in a nice angle. We want it like this. Should we like this? Oh. Looks like a hamster, but it's not. You just know it's not a hamster, alright? It's a capybara. Alright? You just gotta know. What's good? Yo! So you're not leaving me. You're abandoning your friends even though you were gonna watch Transformers with them? Wow. Wow. You flaking on them? Wow. Can't believe you. Wow. You said, who am I? Oh. Did I? Who am I? What am I? What is this? I may have said that. Okay. Thank you for answering my question. Very kind of you. Very kind. I wonder why. Sorry, did I mod the stream loot spot? At stream loot spot. Oh, I don't think I did properly. Unable to unmoderate. Oh, I did. I messed it up. Okay. Sorry, because my stream loots like bot, like it keeps saying a message, which I might want to disable. I don't know if I want a timed message. I don't know how to edit it. But it keeps sending a timed message for a link that doesn't show, so that's kind of useless. I think it should show when it has mod, so we just do that, you know? Wait. We go here. So, in other news, I'm going to try streaming next week. Well, in addition to, we have a new sponsor next week. At the same time, very busy week. I'm also going to attempt to stream from the Switch is my goal. But I'm still waiting on a replacement capture card that I can use with my Switch, because I ordered a new one, because the one I have don't work. But I got I got a sponsored stream landed for a game on the Switch, and it's really cute. It's a really cute game. I'm really excited because I wanted to play it. It's like, okay, here, this is all I really know about it, is it basically looked a little bit like Stardew Valley, but it's more so focused on raising animals. And the animals are also magical, because one of them's a manticore. I don't know if all of them are magical, but you raise animals, and like, I'm like, this is all I could want. A cozy little farming sim where you raise animals. Oh, like, I'm excited. But I need to wait for the capture card. Thank you for the follow, Ray Gamer. We're not gonna play like all stream. But we'll probably like switch to it from Albion. And how long we play. Depends. Depends. At least 2 hours. I'm holding my basic attack to be able to cancel things. That was a little... I probably should have merked instead of basic attacked. And then... save my basic attack still. So I saved my basic attack so that I could cancel their E if they E'd while they had me silenced. Because I'm standing so close, it's like kind of hard to dodge. And I'm not really bothering to like dodge because like I'd rather just stand there and smite them in the face. Oh, hold up, yo. I didn't reset our win rate for today. I mean, it could say it's a continuation from yesterday, but I think it'd be more fair to like reset it for today. Duo of double what's DD and Healer looks like a video of the sweating guy with bass-booted keyboard stomping and the guy that sang the Maroon 5 song while playing. Oh, wait, am I the one that's singing Maroon 5? Yo, we could do that next time. What is it? This love has taken its toll on me. Yo, next time, I'm gonna sing Maroon 5. That's Maroon 5, right? I think it's Maroon 5. Damage dealer. Okay. No, the other one? Yo, I'm sweating and the other guy is like Maroon 5ing? Yo. Okay, let me see then. Well, sorry, wait. You can't share links in chat. You can post my Discord. Oh, are you saying that's not the right song of Maroon 5? I don't know what the song would be. Well, you said you're gonna share the link, so like, I'm sure I'll get the context when you share the link. Yeah, let me know when you post it. I was checking these on my Discord and I'm being murdered. Hold up. It's called payphone. I'm at a payphone trying to call home all of my change I've spent on. I've done that. I've karaoke'd that song while murdering people. You know what? 100% just know that. I'd say it's called payphone. Wait, no, that's not. That's not Maroon 5. Is it Maroon 5? Is that Maroon 5? Payphone. Oh, it is, right? I'm at a payphone trying to call home all of my... Sorry, I know there's a different song playing right now. Alright, we can do that. Wait, but in your meme example, you're like, the duel is like, who's this sweaty? Am I just Maroon 5ing? Or am I the sweaty guy? In the meme, he was singing the verse. Okay, in the meme. Okay. I just want to know who's singing and who's the sweaty bass boost keyboard guy. I'm Maroon 5ing. Okay, good. Okay. We can make that a reality. Next time. I was thinking also, I don't know if my camera might look better if I had more light behind me. That makes sense. I just feel like it's actually not bright enough. Even though the lights in front of me I feel like are very bright, I feel like it's actually kind of dark of the webcam. You don't think it'd be better? Because I feel like maybe if we like lit up the wall a little more, like I know there's like lights on, but they're not actually that like bright. Like, cause like when you light someone up, like you have lights in the front, and then like kind of like, well, there's like a light in front, there's like a fill light. I have a light here and a light here. And then like a little bit of light on top, but like if you have two brighter lights like above you, then it kind of makes it look fucky. And then you want lights on the back. You want on the backgrounds. And I feel like my background isn't actually lit up enough. Especially also like when I did the green screen, it's like a little messed up sometimes because it's not lit up enough, but that's a different problem. Cause not even a light. Привет, Бенни. Как дела? Ну, хорошо. А ты? Как делишки? It's just I was like looking at a short, like a video where someone was like showing examples. Actually, no, in particular, they were saying that like if you light it like with a color, like it can make your background more interesting, which can make for like a nice like for streaming like background. And I'm like, yeah, what if I got like a RGB like light fill light? They're pretty cheap, I think. You can get a cheap one. Every time this is a newbie. He didn't switch to grudge. Well, to be fair, I don't think he can win. I did make a mistake. I didn't change my passive. Like, I'm knocking him back, but like, it's kind of pointless to knock him back. Just because I didn't change it. Oh, I didn't even food. I didn't food the last fight. I'm throwing. Well, I'm not throwing. He's dead. I'm bullying people. I'm BMing because I'm not even fooding to fight them. It wasn't me. You stream, I have webcam. Have you not seen my webcam before? I started streaming with the webcam. So like I already did a face reveal, and then after that like I started doing a little more frequent, and then I've sort of gone to like pretty much just webcam, but I do have use my VTuber for my AI alerts. Oh, I should show you guys. Yo, you guys, are you awake in chat? Are you awake? Because you need to be awake in chat for me to show you a thing, because it reads chat. Hello, are you alive? Is chat alive? Calling all chatters. Tell me you live. Looks like you're dead. Maybe I won't show you. Only people who are alive get to see cool things. So. I guess not. I guess not. But yeah, I started doing webcam more regularly. Arasha streama, spasiba. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the well wishes. I appreciate it. And thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoy the stream. Let me do that. Oh, I guess it's possible I should be watching for Adlands. Yo, Stepbro, are you alive? Are you alive? Oh, I know what I should do. Is there a way to show on my tablet whether we're in ads or not? Because that would actually be great. I'm gonna check it real quick. Yeah, but you don't feel alive? Oh, okay, okay. Alright, not alive. Maybe we'll do it later in the stream then. So, like, I wanted to show you guys my AI co-streaming with my, like, VTuber. So she can talk with me, and she can also talk with chat. And it's pretty cool, but I'd want, like, maybe a little more people alive in chat. You know? A little more awake, so you could talk to her, you know? But if you're feeling like chilling, like, we can do it later so you can more watch other people interact. But that's what I want. I'll show it later. Hello, Dion. I don't hate you. I paid attention this time. Look at me saying hi. I don't ignore you except sometimes. But, you know, it's like you're in the club. Meds check. Somebody cares about me. Nobody. How long? It's been 30 minutes. I think I took my meds. Thank you. It's Friday, right? Pretty sure it did. I care? Yeah. Momo, no sleeping. What about you? You were here before earlier. Have you been sleeping? Huh? Don't worry. You'll hydrate me. Thank you, Zimkers. I'm glad you care. Thank you, thank you. Yo, I'm glad I added the med check. Like, I think it's it's actually pretty useful. Like, you know, just to check in case. Yeah, just in case check. Cause my energy's all off whack when I miss a dose still. On that note, I do need to go to the pharmacy. Maybe I should go today. They're open like 24/7, so I just have to like remember to go when no one is using my car. My family's usually not using the car, and I need to be non-streaming, so you need a representative of the Albion community at large to answer for a clip that came out of this category. That sounds very it sounds like a lot of pressure. What is it? Anyone can help, please DM me. My chestnut hair looks very good. Why is it chestnut? What is chestnut? It's dark blonde. What is chestnut? Chestnut. It's brown. I swear. What does it matter? Oh, if autocomplete chestnut color. No, chestnut's like red. It's darker. But I do see it. I see it a little bit. I see it. But it's redder than this. This isn't the right color. I'm looking up. I am a red. I'm not though. I mean, to be fair, I feel like red hair is cute, but I'm not a redhead. I actually think, you know, maybe I'd look good as a redhead, you know, for funsies. Like, you know, I don't know that I want to dye my hair red. If I dye my hair, I usually dye it like weird colors. If I'm gonna dye it, you know. I'll DM you the clip in question. Maybe I can figure out why it exists. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I want to answer for it. Should I answer for it? I am curious. I mean, on my Discord, you can post it in the Albion chat. I have an Albion channel. You can post there, you know. That's maybe someone can answer for it. And I'll probably take a look anyways, too. Native blood made it red. My hair is a mix of brown. But what even does that mean? How's the farming and potion making? Oh my god, you're right. I don't know if I did any farming yesterday. Maybe when we go bank, we go farming in Brazilian, because I never remember. Yourself. I'm like, okay, because like, what the hell he's talking about with me? I'm like, excuse me? You're a redhead? I see, so you're projecting. You're like, I'm a redhead, everyone's a redhead? That's weird. That's a weird conclusion to have made. I'm looking at my hair. And I'm having thoughts. How do I feel about my braid that I made? Is it like too far back? Does this look okay? What do you guys think? Thoughts about the braid? I thought it was interesting. But now I'm thinking maybe I should have like made it more forward. I don't want to redo it because like it turned out very neat. Good day, Swab boy. Hello, 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 hello. All I know is Momo's a redhead. Yeah? Okay. All you know in life is a lie, so. But like you won't let me convince you otherwise, so like I guess, you know, can't help those who don't want to be helped. Looks cute? Okay, okay. Glad you like it. Alright. Yeah, I wanted to sort of, I don't really do hair. I don't style my hair much. I tried to do other things, but then it just looked like maybe it just looked messy. Like I tried to put like, what is this called? Styler in my hair. But then I feel like it just looked like my hair was messy. I brushed it out. I'm unable to convince you because it's true. Like I said, you're just living a lie. And, you know, okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. There's a way to see. Okay, hold up. We're gonna open this. And is there a way to see if we're currently ad manager? I don't see it. Okay, I don't see it. Sorry, I'm just seeing if I can put on my tablet here, like, a way to show when you're in ads. Like, I could always... I think there's an OBS way to do it, actually. Maybe there's a way to do it in OBS. Everything is a lie? Are you a tinfoil? No, it's just, I'm not a redhead. And they're like, all I know in life is that Momo's a redhead, and that's a lie. So everything you know in life is a lie. That's just, I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I'm just speaking the facts. Give me that capybara on the mic? No, wait, it's mine. Get your own. I see how to do it. Okay, I will fix this after the fight. I need to do a little fix in OBS. Here, let's actually eat food. And not troll. This time we're actually... And then also... Yeah, on the right. Default passive. In Germany, we call... Alehut? What do you call it? Something hat? Wait, hold up. A tinfoil hat? Wait, sorry, what do you mean, what do I call it? You called it a tinfoil hat. Conspiracy theorist. I mean, I guess like we call it I would also call it that. Okay, we're fighting newbies. He's an keeper too. Oh my gosh. I feel like burn. Maybe I should hold up. Maybe I should have waited. I should have waited to have major Bismarck. Also, if I die, I might. I know I've missed like all my smites, but he keeps moving. Okay. Oh, I'm throwing. I accidentally canceled my E early. It was bad. Okay. I think we killed 3 people actually, right? Oh, did I surface? No, I didn't! It's fine, I'll just do this. Just do this. Well, I'm gonna sign this. I don't know, I'll sign this, but I'm still A-ing out. I wanna fight now or I wanna be in town. Cause I wanna make my stuff, I don't wanna trash. I don't wanna trash. Oh, also this is too nice. These shoes are too nice. Well, let me do this. You guys. You're responsible. So if I switch this, it's actually percentage. I guess I kill a donkey. I can kill a donkey. I don't have to kill them yet. I don't have to kill them until the people come. You're the biggest conspiracy theorist around. Yo, Clutch, welcome back. Nice time for farming cosplay. Yeah. Farming cosplay when we go to town because I said that I was going to. I said I was going to, and I keep forgetting. Yeah, we do need to harvest my herbs. Because I never do. Hold up. Let me close my billions of tabs. And I want to go to Twitch. And then I want my dashboard. Hold up. Which one is this? This is what I want. Pop out. Copy this. Okay. I need to add on OBS. I want to be able to see when we're when you're in like ads. So tools. It's like a doc. Custom doc. Okay. And this is called Ads Manager. Apply. Oh, I have to log in the Twitch. I don't know my password. Oh, there's a person. I'm busy. Hold up. Where's the login? Momo. And then I need my phone for 2-factor authentication. Use the authenticator app. There's no person yet. Let's kill 2 donkeys. Okay, authenticator app. Where's Twitch? There's Twitch. Multitasking. What are we? No person yet? Okay, good. Oh, I didn't check remember this computer, but okay. Cool. Backside shouldn't even hear such things. What good does them? Let me think about this. I would have preferred to be on mage robe. I think they spammed their things already. They didn't play like the smartest. Because it seemed like I was AFK. How rude! How rude! They thought I was AFK and they tried to murder me, right? Wow! 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 Ooh, nice mine. Don't take the treasures. Get rid of that. Wear this. Okay, what else? Maybe I don't take this treasure, I guess. Okay, destroy that. $5K. Is that better than this? Wait, how come it's sorted like this? Yo, it's not sorted right. Sorted by price? Wait, I'm a little confused. Oh, this doesn't have a market value. That's why it's at the end. Okay. Okay. I guess I could trash this one. This is like... It's the most minor of things. Surface. Did I finish my puzzle or my quitter? Yo, I finished my puzzle. When are you calling a quitter here? I did lose a piece though. I did not find the piece that I lost. My puzzle. Isn't it pretty? It's pretty. 3 wins under 1 up. 4 wins. Okay. Happy birthday. I can't whisper me. Yo, Jerry, I said you can post in my Discord. 4 now. This halo is the best ever. Don't you love it? It kind of chooses a random color though. But I actually don't mind. I think it's kind of fun. At first I was like, no, I wanted to always show like a yellow halo. But it shows but it's kind of just random. It's cute. Like, look, it's a pink halo. I don't know. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. What am I up to? Murder. Except for actually... I'm gonna do some farming. Do safekeeping. I'm doing some inventory management first. Pink halo, fake angel. Yo, you're saying I can't be fashion? Oh, nice. A bunch of stuff stacked. Safekeeping. Oh. This doesn't fit. Yeah. Yeah. I should probably deal with this. Yep, I should probably do something about this. Will I do something about this? I don't know. I don't know about it. Actually, I don't think I want this. You know what? I'm gonna have to. Oh gosh, move all. Move all to safekeeping. Let's just throw this in the bike. It's all a mess. I just want one clear tab for today's loot. Move all from inventory. Okay, go. Okay, sorry, I took this off, but like actually, I said I would do farming. I want to do that. Red Hill Sassy is... Yeah? You sure? Maybe you've never seen a real angel, huh? Hmm? Consider? Did it hurt when I fell from heaven? Yeah, I fell straight on my face. It was rough. Any type of murder or CDs in specific? Well, that's the murder I was up to right now. I'm thinking of maybe, I don't know. I keep, like, it's like after stream. I keep having thoughts. I'm like, you know, what if I tried a little open world? It might not be so bad. And then I'm like, I don't know. And then stream starts, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm comfy here. I like it here. And, you know, we're here to hang out, you know? It works. Just turn red, go wire, forest fighting in the gate. Well, I don't want to just go die. I don't want to just go die for no reason. I got an Avacape on me? No, I wasn't using an Avacape. I wasn't equipped on an Avacape. I don't usually run Avacape on my build because it's like more ranged. And like it sucks when the Avacape goes off and you're not close enough, right? And I don't think typically I'm close enough. If I do run like a damage cape, I run Thetford on my builds. But I mean, I do have an Avacape in my loot, if that's what we mean. Like, we have one somewhere. It's there. No, like on camera? IRL? I have a cape on me? Oh, because it's a circle and the Avacape has like a circle. No, it's a halo. It's a halo. Oh, I forgot. I was going to sing Payphone while I murdered someone last CD. See, we have to go back in CDs. I have to fulfill my promise. Or I'm a liar. And that's why we can't go open worlds. He's Brazilian. No, he was making a joke. Sorry, no. He's making a joke that I'm wearing an Avacape IRL because it's like a circle, right? And the Avacape kind of looks like a halo, too. It's glowing. I get it, but I'm too slow. Now this one looks... But, like, I feel like the Avacape is, like, more horizontal, a circle. I don't know. I feel like it's a little stretch. It wasn't immediately obvious. Yo, Lucarino, thank you for the halo. Welcome in, man. That is what you were describing. Oh, gosh, going up. I'm yawn. I have too much stuff? No, we're fine. And then we have focus to use, and I haven't used my focus. I guess we'll do a little bit of everything. I think my animals are starving though. I don't think I don't think I have enough carrots to feed my animals. I think I have to go to the market though. Sadly. Oh, sorry, Gumi. I made you yawn? That costs some money. You think that's free? Wait, hold up. The yawning? Yo, I'm sorry. I didn't know that I have to pay for making you yawn. I don't know if I can afford it. I wasn't ready for this kind of spending. I think I'm gonna be yawning a lot. You should have warned me. I don't, I'm not awake enough. I think I might have enough carrots, actually. I have a lot of carrots. You do, actually. I'm gonna be ruined. Coffee? But I have an energy drink thing. Is it an energy drink or hydration, actually? It says energy. Honestly, I don't think caffeine really works on me very well. I don't think it works that well. How did I hurt my finger here? I had this scratch earlier when I was doing my puzzle. I had a secret puzzle stream. Sorry, it's a surprise puzzle stream last night because I wanted to work on a puzzle, but also at the same time I wanted to stream making that puzzle specifically. So I was like, I can't do this puzzle because I was planning on streaming it, and also I wanted to hang out, so like secret puzzle. Surprise puzzle stream. It's fun. It's fun. What was my point? My point is, my finger is injured. And it's not a new injury, and what did I do? Why am I injured? Why? Bad for your health? Coffee is? Everything's bad in like large quantities. I don't know. I think it's not that bad. Or are we talking about an energy drink? Well, my energy drink is like basically has tea in it. Has tea extract, green tea, caffeine. It has caffeine in it. The one from tea. Supposed to be healthy? Question mark, question mark, question mark. You know what's healthier? Water. But you know, if this gets me to drink more water by putting tasty powder in it, then it's great. You drink like 4 XL McDonald's coffees a night? Oh my god, that's definitely not healthy, I think. What do you mean water? What do you mean, what do I mean? Water. Take a stream, yeah. Yeah. Did you guys see my puzzle? I made a dish. It's a puzzle. It's missing a piece. Don't at me. Okay, I did my best. Oh, what website is the secret stream on? What do I mean? It was here. It was, sorry, I titled it Secret Puzzle Stream because it was more, but it's more like surprise puzzle. But I titled it that because I wanted to sing the Secret Tunnel song. It's like, you know, secret tunnel, but secret puzzle. But it's not really a secret puzzle stream. It's just a regular puzzle stream. Unfinished puzzle. Yo, no, I finished it, okay? It's finished. It's finished enough. It's missing 1 piece. It still counts. You didn't include your smoking for a reason there? Oh man. Did you also smoke? Yeah, might be a good idea if you recognize that it's not good for your health, you know. You could work on fixing it. Like, you recognizing you have a problem is the first step.
Welcome, friend.
Oh, at least you have that. What am I getting? I'm here for a reason. I don't know why I'm here. Because mounts are more expensive here. So, like, why even am I here? Buy order. Okay. Let's buy a second $9.99. I'm not sure why I came all the way here. It's cheaper to buy a full on your island. Like, I'm paying more to buy it from the market. So, like, why? Why? Do I want to go back here, Mama? I'm thinking about it, but I don't know because I just like I like being comfy. And also, I wanted to murder someone while singing, "I'm at a payphone trying to call home," and I didn't do that yet. It's a very specific request. And then maybe I could go black so after I murder someone singing payphone. I'll think about it. Do I not have seeds? I have seeds here. What? Give me a quick question. We couldn't figure out your Discord because you're an old man. Oh my gosh! I even removed the captcha this time. My Discord used to be worse. My Discord used to be worse to navigate. Used to be a captcha to like even like get in and see stuff, but I recently removed it because people were complaining a lot, and also I was like, I'll just use the built-in Discord like stuff, and we'll see to keep bots out. Very specific, yeah. That's a very specific goal I have in mind. Yeah. When you say you DM'd me, like, where? You just can't figure out Discord in general? The hailing's cool, isn't it? Is it stuck? I don't think it's stuck. I hope it's not stuck. I think it's not stuck. I'm not sure if it's stuck or not. I hope it's not stuck. Ooh. Oh, my link is expired? Yo. Okay, that's the problem. Here, hold up. Yeah, because I removed the verification channel. Okay, that's why you couldn't do it. Hidden, use the... I pressed the copy! Discord, you're trolling me. Look, I'm at Discord, right? And it says, I'm gonna show you guys this. It says, Discord's trolling me. I'm being trolled. Hold up. It says here, hidden, use copy button. And I've copied that text. It's probably because I'm in streamer mode. No, I don't think so. So why would it do that? I just can't. I'm going to server settings. There's a way to look at invites here. Wait, I can't look at the invites here either. Wait, is all of Discord just like messed up? I'm very trolled. Let me disable streamer mode. Server settings. Okay, yeah, it was because I was in streamer mode. So weird. Invite invalid. Yeah, we said my invite expired. I deleted a channel in Discord recently, and and that's why the invite's wrong. That's why the invite doesn't work anymore. I have to update it in a few places. Where is it expired? Discord works. Exclamation point Discord, right? No, it's the wrong link too. Yeah, my Discord command is wrong. Okay, let's fix it now, because otherwise going to probably lose track of it. I think the halo is stuck. I'm gonna hide it. But yeah, the halo's cool. I have like a few like AR effects, like filter effects that I can put on my camera, and I really like them. And it took some time to figure out how to do it, but I think it's cool now that I have it. Привет, Janetuk. Welcome in, welcome in. You love being an old man? Yo, but it's not you, it's me. I'm the reason why the Discord command don't work. Okay, so that's good. And then I go to my channel, and then I also want to edit it here. Is this one right? No, that's invalid too. God, how do I edit anything? Go to my creator dashboard again. Oh, stream. There's like a channel links. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Sent me Discord with ZM. Okay. Okay. Sure. But you could have put it in the Albion channel. This is an Albion clip. I'm not gonna look at this right now. I can't answer the questions. I'm not gonna watch it live, but I see the preview. I don't know. What even is it? Maybe they were in the wrong category, you know? That could be it. I don't know who this is. Wait a second. I do know who this is. She rated in. I don't know. I'm curious now. Oh no, she has like an Albion giveaway. Okay, she's doing... Okay, what? I'm not listening to what she's saying. I'm just looking at it. I can't answer. Why are you asking me what someone else has as a clip? Huh? You do have the answers. It's a clip of somebody in the Albion category doing like a ridiculous... What does the audio say? Hold up. I'm curious. What does the audio say? She's dancing to a song? I don't speak Spanish. Okay. I don't know. She's been very extra. You see my problems here? I mean, she's in the Albion category because she was playing Albion. And she has, like, she's even got a giveaway going on. You can see on the thing. What kind of answers do you want? That's a clip, yeah. I don't want to hate. It's kind of, I wouldn't, it's a bit extra. I was hoping to advocate for Albion steps up to make us, but what kind of statement is there to make about it? Someone just being like, I don't even know what she's saying though, like, right? What would you say? Provocative? How would you say vaguely without saying what she's saying? Right? How would you like I don't know. She's being silly? I don't know. There's nothing Albion itself needs to make a comment on for that. Yo, this isn't like like the government, even the government. Like, we're like, I need to make a statement on behalf of our employees because someone who played our game made this clip. You know? I don't got anything to say about it. Alright. No longer overloaded. Perfect. And then we're gonna refine some leather. Is my head stuck again? It looks... No. Lucarino redeemed it again. I don't know how long this is supposed to last. Hold on, let me check. Okay, it's supposed to be here. Sometimes the filter gets stuck. So, like, I see I have stuff on me, and I'm like, is it supposed to be here? Oh, okay, it went away. I'm like, is it supposed to be here, or did it not, like, run out, you know? Yeah. Da 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 da. Make it last whole stream. Make what last whole stream? Hold up, what? I zoned out and I like came back and then I don't even know what I was saying. What did I say? What were you even saying? Because right now all I can think of is I'm cold. And you said make it last whole stream. Make what last whole stream? Hold up, I'm getting a blanket and what? Make my stream last whole stream? Oh, the Halo! Oh, the Halo, because I was just talking about the Halo. Yeah, I don't know about that. But I have other filters. To be fair, but like, are the other ones any good? I am playing Holy, right? Shouldn't I always have a Halo while I'm playing Holy? No wait, this isn't the right place. I mean, I do have stuff I need to deal with here, but I still want to procrastinate. What's important to me right now is using my focus. And then giving my laborers their books. Yeah, I'm cold. Yeah. Yeah, I need to go pick up books from the market. If I make it last, I'll stream. I don't know. What are you gonna spend your channel points on? Maybe I should put this on my back, like a cape. This is the heated blanket. I don't even. Is it heating? Am I being scammed? Is it warming up? I don't think it's warming up. Ooh.
Don't be shy.
Yeah, hold up. Yeah. If we have a Halo all stream, how am I gonna put on my cat ears? Well, I can still put my cat ears on, but they'll be blocking them. We can. We need to let everyone choose what they want to see. Let's put a Halo on each ear. I can't do that. It's just one Halo. Okay. This is nice. Okay. It's warm enough. You know, this reminds me of like heated seats in the cars. Best invention ever. I slept in my car recently. Sorry, I took off. What was it? Was it this week that I took a day off? Because I was like, I need a day off. Was it this week? But anyways, I think it was this week. It was like Monday. I had my doctor's appointment, which I didn't, by the way. It was did I complain about this? I don't think I did. Time to complain. So so I had a doctor's appointment. I thought I had a doctor's appointment on Monday. And I was really tired when I drove there. Like, concerning levels of tired. Like, I should maybe not be driving, but I like sang some karaoke to stay awake. And I was like, it's fine. I'm going to do my doctor's appointment, which I can't be late to. I can't reschedule because I've actually been late too many times. And they're like, if we're going to like drop you from this doctor and you're going to have to find a new primary care doctor if you were late a third time within a span of like 6 months. So if you like no show, because I no showed. I'm like, okay. Anyways, Point is, I went, but I was wrong. My appointment isn't for like 3 more months. I put it in my calendar wrong. So I'm like, I was like, anyways, so I got to the doctor's office and then I took a nap there and I turned on the heated seats and oh my God, it was beautiful. And also I slept too long. It was supposed to be a nap, but it was more like a sleep. And that was when I was like, I'm actually exhausted. I think I need to take Tuesday off. And so I did. I put on Discord. I'm like, it's not happening. And it was a good call. It was a good call. But also, man, it was good sleep though. I don't know. I went home, I went in an actual bed, but I don't know. Sleeping, but then again, I'm also maybe a little tired. Maybe I was a little sleep deprived. And maybe everything is comfy when you're low on sleep. Wait, where's my stuff? There it is. But I don't know. Heated seats in the car. I don't know. Maybe better than the bed. I don't know. It's a warm. My life gets shorter every time I don't stream. Oh no. Should I rip the band-aid now and quit? No, sorry. I think that was a bad joke. That was a bad joke. I mean, I gotta, like, I need energy to be able to stream, And sometimes I need energy to be able to human, You want to stream from a car and play Albion somehow? Stream from a car? Yeah. If you could stream from the car, if you have your car in the garage and then you put your like PC set up there, it could all work. Okay, so. Momo, amazing hot lover. I don't know that that's appropriate to say, Dimkers. Just letting you know. I'm not sure about what you're saying. This is like too heavy still. But is it right? No, I can do like... I'm gonna drop off like 40 of these. Let's just take this. Imagine an RV setup going cross country. Yeah, I mean you could do it from an RV too, but I'm just, if your car was in like I said, the garage, you don't even have to have a fancy setup. That wasn't the point of your statement though. I mean, I think it means if he and you were lovers, it would be real hot. Maybe. Maybe. Dim Chris makes these statements all the time. it probably would make more sense if I added some extra words in there. Play Albion while driving dangerously fast on the highway. Yeah, maybe with an RV. The problem is, you know, on a practical side, you know, streaming on Wi-Fi can be kind of rough. You only stream from Lambas that aren't yours, probably. Oh, yeah. Can have an extra view. Dash cam camera on your stream. It could be a thing. It'd be a bad thing. Sorry. Imagine someone did stream, like, while driving. I feel like they would get arrested at some point because they are, like, breaking the law and doing it live. So, like, incriminating themselves? Albion, your voice and the view from the dash cam from the front of the car. Yeah, but you shouldn't play Albion and drive, though. What if the drive can... that sounds bad. I'm like, what if you controlled Albion using, you know, I don't know, your car controls? that it's a stretch. It's a stretch. You know, people have weird, like, control the game using, like, I don't know, a DDR pad, you know? Control Albion using the car for movement, and then you go transporting and you go driving IRL, and so so you try and transport and have the car control your mount, but you're limited, like you can only drive where the roads actually are. See if you can get to, like, a city using these controls. Yeah, it controls Albion and the car. Exactly. You have to choose between winning in Albion and not driving off a cliff. Yeah. Except I figured, like, if you wanted to, like, I think the whole PvP is, like, questionable. But, like, what if you just did it for funsies, like, just, like, transporting across the continent? You know, just moving. I feel like that could be doable, maybe. I feel cozy. Here. You need to be spamming abilities constantly, so you're, like, honking your horn and then doing the blinkers too. Headlights on and off, yeah. And those are your abilities. That's what I was thinking. Like, that'd probably be your abilities, like, because moving would be the turning things, brake and gas maybe. But here's the thing, I feel like the issue is you're gonna crash. Alright, let's go do one more CD and then we'll see. See what we want to do. I want to, like, swap these shoes for 4-2. Because 4-3 is too fancy. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, and where's my energy pots? Did I just, like, use all of them? Why did I have 2? Oh, I guess I did have a bunch of fights. I had 4 fights. Yo, 4 fights? And we're an hour in. Yo, we're speeding. 4 fights, and I picked up my herbs today, and I refined. Who am I? Usually it's like an hour in, and I just finished my farming stuff. Oh my god. You think you're to follow Nirvana? Welcome in. Well, to be fair, usually I forget to refine and I forget to do the herbs. That's more... no, hold up. Don't melt. Yeah. Albion should have cars like the game instead of horses. Get a little car and drive it around. You get a Vector W2. I mean, they have a battle mount that's like a car, right? There is that one. It's an option.
Welcome, friend.
want to bring 2 foods and then like maybe keep. Well, the problem is I think I'm gonna run out of potions. Maybe I'll buy 1 more potion. Two more potions. Okay. I'm just like, maybe we could keep going like longer, like more than 1 food, and just like trash treasures. As long as they have the potions. Let's see. They don't. Lambo mount where? Here, let me see if I have it. Like, they have like a battle mount that's kind of like a car, right? This one. This one's the one that's kind of like a car. No shot? No, no, no. That's a wagon. Not a Lambo. You know, maybe they should have a Lambo, but this is a car. You can see the ox inside of it. Okay, what if they had a skin? No, wait, sorry. It's a battle mount. Battle mounts don't have skins. What if battle mounts had skins? And they had a Lambo skin. Fake ox car. It's a big ox car, yeah. Let's go this way. Alright, let's go. Let's see. We murdered. So it was yesterday? Let me see, what day is it? Yes, yesterday. So 4 is accurate. Yep, 14th. March 14th. March 17th is St. Patrick's Day, right? Sorry, did I say that? Sorry, did I mention the plan is for St. Patrick's Day? I don't know. I don't know that I actually said the correct date. I'm like, it's not for March. It's for St. Patrick's Day. I was like extra. I wanted like a pot of paella. Of the money plant. I think it's supposed to bring good fortune. And it's like a money tree is like a little bit too high maintenance for me. It's kind of too big. So the little money plant I can take care of. You're Hawaii? What's up? What's up? Not much. Not much. We're just chilling. We're chilling. I'm hanging. Having a nice time. Imagine your car is like the body of the car, but it has an ox strapped to it underneath, so you're walking around sick. It's basically the same as a Lambo, probably. Wait, it's just like the Bastion, right? The Bastion has an ox strapped to it. Like, don't you want a so you just want a Bastion, but you want it to be like Lambo, right? Beamed. Oh my god, I wasn't channeling. We almost disaster. If only it had like a skin, like I said. They had like battle mount skins. Could be cool. Could be cool. But yeah, I'm doing well. I'm feeling okay. I had enough time to get ready before stream. I even had food. I didn't make coffee, but like, I kind of been cutting down on coffee. I only have coffee occasionally now. I mostly just drink my little powdered sugar-free energy drink thing. Though I don't feel like it really wakes me up. But I don't know that coffee wakes me up either. I think it's just, I like having a tasty drink in the morning. If I'm tired, that's not waking me up. And we got a pretty good run so far in CDs. Is my infamy awful? No. Sorry, I'm just like, I feel like I'm getting matched with people who are very new in CDs. And I'm just like, is my infamy low? Because I feel like I'm getting matched with lower people. But no, actually my infamy is pretty high. Relatively. I get 700k, 780k. Nice. I will diss from Shozen. Wait, hold up. Wait, what? Wait, what? Which part is the diss? Something I said? About my infamy? Or what? Or what? I'm too slow. Too slow this morning, forgive me. Stretching. Pop my beak. Okay. Nice. They match you up against in-use as an insult? Yeah? This is a new form of psychological attack. They're just letting you know, hey, but, well... They're like, this is your level of opponent. You just think Shozen doesn't control that? He does? I don't know, he's giving me money. Do I hate it? I don't know. It's making me think to maybe go Slayers though and then insult my money. Which is bad. I mean, it's not bad. I think Slayers are good content. It's just, I definitely like, no, I don't profit. I don't profit, and like, honestly, when I do win, it's like, I don't know, I think I make similar amounts in Stalker. People break more in Slayers. Depends on your luck. I think I have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go hide here. Hopefully they don't look for me here, because they'll assume I'm here or something. Or I don't get moved. Hopefully I don't get moved either, because I gotta go to the bathroom. I think the halo is stuck. Alright, I'll be right back. Hold up. Where's my bird button? Okay. I'll be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom. Hopefully I don't get murdered. Okay. Wait for it. Wait for what? The murder? No murder in-game or IRL. Thankfully. Oh, and I'm being moved? Oh my gosh. Well, I don't know if Shozen is doing the matchups here, but someone... That's lucky. I don't have to wait. Use both his pots. Once I get out of combat, I switch my boots. I have your shoes too. Wait, which way did he go? This way. Okay. Shozen almost got you there. Miscalculated. Are you sure? I like to think, like, he was being nice to me. Like, he gave me a match. Perfectly on time. How kind. I don't really need to look at him, I guess. There's not really anything he can swap to that I'd care about. Oh, I could swap though. My passive will be better. Okay, by the time, we'll do it.
Tankso wants you to go fishing.
Yo, Tankso. Alright, I guess it's a fishing stream. Welcome in. Thank you for getting some Streamload packs. Hold up, I'll set it up on my I'll set up my overlay after this fight. Cause I don't really even... Ooh, okay. Good thing I had no loot. Yeah. Yeah. I threw a little. Only 10 catches. Yo, but it's like, it's a common. It's a common. It is gonna be a short fishing stream. Lucky, let's get dressed. Let's get dressed. Let's see. Let me also close other tabs. Dun 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 dun. I don't remember where I have this counter set. I need to check this. Yo, oh, they're in the wrong spot. Ah, hold up. There we go. Gonna make me Katsumi Hammer next? Wait, what? What? Monk 14 is a hammer, hmm? Oh, I think the hammer build is definitely annoying. I agree that it is pretty annoying. Alright, I'm gonna put a stag on. I don't know, let's put something on to wear. You know what? Why did I put the... Oh, sorry. I'm like, why did I take my stuff off? Because I died. You died, Momo. That's why your stuff is gone. No, okay. Yeah, what if I go out in, Bear Paws, though? I think that could be fun. Let's go do that. I'm gonna go out in Bear Paws instead. Oh, wait. And then I'll get a fishing pole from the market. Can't believe my officers are trolling you to go fishing. They don't got anything better to do. You finished the puzzle? I did finish the puzzle. I finished the puzzle and I know there's a piece missing, but it's just what it's gonna be, alright? It's my puzzle. Can you see? Can you even see? Is it focusing? I think it is. Puzzle. Sorry, if I have it too close and it's too bright, you can't see it. Momo Axe player, who knew? Momo started as Axes. Yo, if you check out my VODs, hold up, my VODs channel, which I'm gonna publish more things. I just have my really old VODs up. I used to do Battle Axe Corrupted, and I used to roam with Bear Paws. And then, like, I learned to, then I also did, like, Blight occasionally. I mostly played Blight. And then, like, I learned Great Holy. I was introduced to Hellgates, and then I kind of turned into a Hellgate person. Also, I used to do fishing, is how I used to get used to the lethal zone. Like, to get my toe, like, you know, my toes wet, I would do danger fishing, I called it. Is I would go solo in the black zone, and I'd go fishing, you know? I don't know that I profited that much because the thing is, I feel like I wasn't very good at running away. Danger fishing, yeah. This is my roots. My roots are in fishing. My, this is what fishermen wear. I swear. Fishing pole. Let's see. What's your... Actually, don't I need to go to a tier where... Well, I don't have to go to the tier thing that I, I type pork omelet, but I don't actually want a pork omelet at all. Sorry, I equipped my my fishing pole. Hey, let's go. There are T7. So yeah, okay. So like I'm T7. So don't I want to go to a T8 for most efficiency, optimal efficiency? There's no T7 zones here. I could go to like you can. No wait, cause can't T7 fishing poles fish T8 fish? Question mark. Let's at least go to T7. Let's go here. Sorry. You know, I could just go underway. But that's a waste. That's a waste. It's like your tools, yeah, every tier +1, yeah. I don't know, if I wanted to go T8. I'm already in Caroleon, I don't want to regear. I'd have to go to the map. I have to go to the roads, and then if I, that would be an option. Do I even have skill set? No. Okay. Catch 10 sharks. Have that be the card. Yo, I don't think I've caught a single shark ever in my life. I just fish for forever. Hold up. Which way is this? T7 is that way. Okay. Who'd have thought Momo was a hidden axe player? I am, but it's been a really long time since I've played axes. I did try Battle Axe in Corrupteds, like, not that long ago, but I'm rusty and I don't think it's that good anymore. Mr. More Chill? Or cities if there's water in them? Okay, some efficiency. Don't mind me. I'm just a humble fisherman. Now where's my fishing spot? Oh, this is the edge. The other way. Heard you can get shark in starter towns? I heard there is something about where you can get sharks. It has something to do with the name of the town. Like that's a way to remember. Battle Axe is still pretty good in CDs. Okay. I can play. Here, when we go back to town, I'll play Battle Axe. Here, let's hide my counter. Oh my god, I almost fished without pie. Would have been a tragedy. Okay. Send me the build if you like. Can I just guess the build? Wait, what, for what? Battle Axe? Starter towns are where the sharks are at. You can get them in T7, T8 ocean zones, but they're super, super rare. Yeah, I thought... Isn't also like, I hear like there's a lot of bots in starter towns fishing up the shark. I've never tried fishing things up. So that's also why it's kind of like hard. You're on Mirkwood, Mistwalker Jacket, Guardian Boots, Taproot, Smuggler's Cape, Pure Mist, Potions or Poison or Heals. Okay, that actually sounds pretty good. I really like I like that it's, I like it. I like it. Wait a second. How many fish do I have? Yo, I'm almost done. Where's this? Oh, I mean, this is a common card. Okay, okay. You know, maybe... maybe I should have a harder fishing card. 6 more. Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't seem in pain. Maybe it's a secret. I wanted an excuse to go fishing. Slightly more motivation. I miss it. It should be like progressive. Like the rare one is catch 20 fish. 50 fish? Is 50 fish too many? Would I regret 50 fish? And then epic is catch 100 fish. Sorry, I just feel like quantity I like better than the than time. Oh, to catch a specific fish? Maybe. Who wants an excuse to go fishing in Albion? Me? I guess it could be a challenge for a specific fish. It's like 10 of X fish, and then you can say what kind of fish, but I guess you could say shark, and I'm like, I don't even know how to catch a shark. Wanna go red zone fishing? Is that a fish? That's not a fish. Oh, we're totally done. Yeah, look at that. Who are you? Stop. Where are you? Find me. Find me. Find me. Find me. I run at you with confidence. Don't you want my loot? I think I scare him. My confidence scares him. I'm wearing a, I'd be scared of me too. I'm wearing a stag. I have stag. I don't actually have stag confidence. It's because I'm a fisherman. I'm a fisherman. I think they're leaving. I think I've scared them. Sad. Sad. I had too much confidence. I had to seem scared so that they would want to fight me. I was too excited. I was too excited. The bully? No, yes, maybe. Yo, Jason, thank you for the sub. I'd be scared of Momo too. Look, I haven't played Bear Paws in like at least a month. I think. Ooh. Never know. This is the last thing that I'll ever borrow. Give you the half-life. Doo-doo-doo. This is the last time that you'll ever borrow. Give you my half-life so you'll see tomorrow. Oh. You're gonna say the same thing? You'll be scared of me? What? I'm not scary. I'm not scary. I don't even know what my abilities do. Decrease your defense. Increases damage by 15. If you'll never borrow, I'll give you my half-life. Really good cash. Yeah, that was really good for a cash, wasn't it? I feel like they're usually pretty bad.
Axe players unite.
Ooh.
Yo, it's time to unite. Axe players hit the call, could chop down the opposition, y'all. In a forest deep to the desert sand. All blades will ring out across the land. No shield can block our mighty swing. Where we act players gather, it's a whole new day. Oh, sharpen up your blade and let's begin. The battle cry of axe players, let it ring. Oh, axe players unite. We're the champions of the fight. With the axes right.
Sorry, I accidentally muted my mic and not my music. My bad. '70s premium. I can get you. I can get you set up. And no, hold up. Let me finish murdering this. Attempting to murder this. I believe I can murder this. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I think I should be on, not this. I should be on the yellow one. Adrenaline rush? Okay, nobody come here. I didn't want to reset. Because it was almost dead, you know? If I used my robe, it was going to make me invisible, and I didn't want a potion for this. I'm not a potion for this. It worked out fine. Okay, okay, okay. Yo, let's get that premium. Look for a wisp though. See if there is like Bearpaw's good. Yes, they're fun, so they're good. So they're great. I mean, they made it not jump as far, so you know it's probably not as fun. Like they did nerf the fun. They did nerf the fun a little bit. Just kind of rude on SBI's part, you know. Sad. Okay, let me get the premium. Where am I? Who am I? What am I? And here it is. And it's February? No, March. I want to click on the March codes giveaway. View rewards. That's not it. This one is it. And they say you're suspicious. Got dreaming and dark scheming. Yeah, you do. Alright, I know. I'm whispering you. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. Bearpaws got... Sorry, they got nerfed and then they got buffed. So they got... The jump got nerfed. And then more recently, they got buffed. So, like, kind of a little bit of both. I'm just thinking that, like, they did nerf the jumping, which is the fun part. But they did add, like, lifesteal on the E or something, right? And they changed something else, I think. It used to do, bleed damage from the E or something. I don't really remember. It's been too long. Or over time. It used to do damage over time on the E. Added more damage and 20% more lifesteal. Okay, okay. Don't mind the damage on bear paws, but the jump was just too much. They easily catch players when ganking. I mean, that's... Move all from inventory. Me so, oh no. What do I want to do? I want to go murder. I want to murder people. I like okay. Just when you're not around me. My life's Just when you're not around me. My life. Maybe I do the battle axe build. Just when you're not around me. Drowning. Can I get that build again? Who gave the builds? I don't remember. Who had the builds? Jason, you had the build. Merc had. Oh, my fucking neck again, boys. Okay. My life's okay, just when you're not around me. Merc jacket? No, Mistwalker jacket. You run T8 poisons, but you can run heals or poisons. Well, when do you swap? Because I feel like, you know, you should swap based. Usually you swap based on the matchup. Like, what's, how does that work out? Like, when do you swap? Or do you always run poisons? Oh, I don't have any T8 poisons here. Okay, so when do you health pot then? If it's 99.99% poisons. Oh, there's a Mistwalker jacket. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Mostly anything that dies in. If it's Badon or Tomb Hammers, you switch. Oh, okay. So, like, kind of, they're very kitey. You're gonna need health. What if I want to run a gig pot? No, but then I don't need Gigapod. Do I need Gigapod? You're like, you kill them before you need it. That's the goal. Just inting all these potions. If it's a healer, I run, but you can probably kill it. Let me think about if I have a healer. If I have a healer, I run on Merc and I rush them. I do adrenaline boost though. Because you can easily cleanse this. Actually, deadly chop maybe. Me deadly chop. Because they're squishy. Guardian boots. You rune. Q1 W2 first passive. Q1? Oh wait, this one. Wait, you start Q3, not W. Q1. Q3. I can't read. Healers, you switch to deadly chop. Oh, okay. Okay, so I did understand, right? You want Q3 all the time. Yeah, that's what I thought. First passive. I need guardian shoes, and I'm just like, do I have guardian shoes looted? Because I have a lot of loot that I did not sell, and somebody wore guardian shoes, I bet. Guardian boots. The thing is, I kind of want like a nicer Mistwalker jacket. What food did we say? Pure Mist? Thank you for the follow. Sensitivity? Wait. Sensitivity. Pure Mist. Okay, okay. Giant for fire players, fast cooldown. Yeah, but if they just have regular run, can they just run away? Can they just run away? From the, like, how do you catch up with them if you don't have regular run? Is that not a problem? Oh, taproot. I forgot to check if I had taproot. It's not offhand. I might have had one already. Oh, there's one here. Good. Yeah, what a scam. I made a Streamloots card and here I am just playing builds for free. I am a scammer. I'm a scammer. I'm such a scammer. Yo, I'm such a scammer. Just like how it's just, oh my god. So that's what they call me. Oh, we really need better Shimmer cars. They need to be more like fish 10 sharks. I don't know. I'm gonna be here forever. Like I said, I haven't caught a single shark ever. What how hard do you think it would be to catch 10 sharks? I am a scammer. Only you scam are the love of the people on my stream. No, I don't know. I think I scam more than just that. My face, I've been onto you. Dun, 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 dun. I have doubts. I already have doubts. Most fire players seem to face plant. Rarely see a kiting fire player. Okay, so that's why like gig boosts just kind of work. Okay. All right. Latching on, babe. Now I know what I have found. Out my chest. Now you got me in my embrace. Unless you meet with Burnstone. No, we meet Burnstone, then we're going on Mirkwood. Gig pot. Regular run. Probably Inferno Shield, because reflect, right? Sorry, do you ever switch your jacket? I think against the healer also you need to switch your jacket. When do you switch your jacket? So like fire, I feel like reflects. Depends on life touch you do. Switch your jacket. Yeah, but when do you switch on Inferno Shield against other matchups? Is the question. Think so? I'm sorry, I'm a scammer. I mean, I'm not a scammer. I did my fishing thing, but I'm like, wow. Maybe my card is just... I feel like I'm doing my cards for free. So I am scamming you. Remember, I got destroyed by one. Destroyed, I think, is like a strong word. Okay, the first fight was definitely destroyed. First fight was destroyed. The second one, I feel like I put up more of a fight. Did I meet him twice? I think I did meet him twice. And I was like, I was hoping I'd get a third one, actually. But he wasn't. He went in the mists. He died and then he went in the mists, and that was sad. Sad. I thought I was getting closer. I felt like I was getting closer. He's playing Death Givers. You know, kind of little can be rough. Death Givers, I think, can be tough. I guess the thing is, Death Givers are a tough fight, but most Death Giver players aren't that good. So that's why it's usually not too bad. Cause like against Juan, it was like, most find this build using potions, they lose half their life on double poison. So it's before needing a kiter, you gotta look at your swaps. Oh, wait, yeah. If they're kiting or not. If they're a kiter, that means that we don't want the Mistwalker. If they're ranged, if they're more ranged, the shield is nice. Because so like you reflect them, but also fire is good. Fire is a ranged one. Wait, psych. I'm thinking. Cool braid, thank you. Isn't it cute? But no reflect on fire. You don't put reflect on fire? Depend on what W they have? I thought you would want reflect. You can't reflect fire anymore. It's still reflectable. It's just like the puddles that you stand on aren't reflectable. You're alert E, you know? I should have brought more poisons. Listen, you're telling me the tech is to run poisons, and I'm here like, nah, I just want to run regular potions. Maybe I should have run a different cape. Or maybe I'm super safe now. Double potion. How's gathering going? Did I finish my puzzle? The gamering going. I did finish my puzzle yesterday. I'm missing a piece though. So, you know, we're just gonna have to live with that forever, for the rest of our life. I'll consider buying a new puzzle, but it's like just for that one piece. Maybe I should. I'm gonna let my parents know that I lost a puzzle piece if they find it, and that it's tiny. I doubt they'll find it, but just in case they don't throw it away if they find it. I set up 2 potions in the slot this way. If you need to switch after using the first 2, you can. Fire puddles non-reflect, but Dawn 100% non-reflect. Oh, okay. I'm gonna need like a lot of time to think after I look at a person. Yeah, if I get a second puzzle for, it's basically I just get it's a new puzzle. Okay, it's that guy. It's that guy. What do I do? I like this one for running at him. It's the Tomb Hammer guy. Shit, good luck. Oh, he's breaking though. Oh, I'm not gonna get baited. Are they gonna wait until the under the 3rd crystal? Are they toxic like that? No, right? They broke. Where is that crystal? Here? No. Oh, they just straight up broke them all. Okay, next. Well, you said good luck, but that guy didn't even want to fight me, so. That's a first. Yo, chicken's ass nugget. Maybe he already has loot, because he hasn't banked the loot of my, like, killing me, and he doesn't want to, like, lose his stuff, and he's not sure about it. Good job on the win. No, there's not a win if they break. Yeah, I figured they would break too and then go for me. But maybe they're low on food, or maybe, like I said, maybe they have a lot of loot. I didn't look at them. Been a while, 'cause I'm in the army now. Yo. Wait. Does that mean, like, right now you're, like... What's it called when you're on break from being in the army? That thing? Well, welcome, welcome. Yo, Lemonist, thank you for the follow. Well, I'm glad you came by. Nice to see you. Block leave. Was that what it is? Like vacation from being in the army? I don't know that much. Well, hope it's been good for you, I guess. Maybe getting healthy because of the exercise? What are the benefits? Got your vacation day, you're a signaler. Oh, okay, okay, you are on vacation. Nice, nice. We're trying a new build, by the way, everybody. I haven't played this build at all ever, so let's just note that. I'm a scammer. This week of leave, you gain 6 kilograms. Oh, yo, that sounds like a lot. You're gonna have to. That's a future you problem that's not gonna be fun to deal with. Yo, Tonks, I'm gonna work on my cards. I'm gonna give you a consolation new pack. Cause I so feel like you're getting scammed. My pack's not good. I mean, I tried my best. You lost like 8 kilograms in 2 months of basic military training. Yo, and then you just gained 6 back. I feel like I am scamming him because he got the cards, and then like, I'm like, he made me go fishing, but I liked going fishing. Yo, scam! These cards are just things I want to do, and then like, the play my build card. Well, I guess you could make me play a build I hate, actually, so that card's still there. I scammed your heart away. Just feel like, you know, my cards aren't that good. I don't know, you know? He hasn't redeemed any other ones. Maybe they're lame. One, two, E. 1, 2. This is my roots. 1, 2. 1, 2. Make sure to us, you will get more out of the pure mist. Use the W, I'll get more out of the pure mist. Okay, okay, okay. I didn't think about that. Makes sense. Oh, I guess the hammer I could have run cleanse on the helmet too. Would have been smart. Next time. Next time I fight the helmet, I also want to go cleanse on helmet. Because it's leather. Remember after your 24 kilometer road march where you didn't sleep for 32 hours, you knocked out the second you laid in your bed. Oh yeah, getting good exercise. Oh, I should have looked a little harder at like how things were cleared. Should have been obvious that this is where they started, so they're not gonna be here. They're probably like here. How has Albion changed? Yo, how long has it been? The most recent update is the rogue, what is it called? Great Albion Ambassador here. The name of the update is like Rogue something. Rogue. You know, maybe this is just like Dora the Explorer. It's an interactive stream. You know, Brownie points to anybody in chat who knows what the name is. Yeah, there's new crystal weapons. Yeah, so the new update is like added like this thing called smuggler hideouts and smugglers in the open world, which is pretty neat. Like you can set home in these new places and it's like a hideout but for solo players, which I think is pretty good because like I'm like, well, if you want to be a solo player, I'm still like, well, you know, you're missing out on the advantage of having a hideout. But now you don't have to join a guild only to have a hideout. You don't have to defend it. No, you don't defend it at all. You don't have to feed it at all. It's just like you can it's like a you can zone in. It's a safe zone. There's no crafting stations, I don't think. I don't remember. But you can like bank things there, and the cool thing is there's actually a market. Where are they? Yeah. I don't think I should have worn this cape. I think I'm wasting it. Such a poison, he dies faster. Heals. Yeah, I went on heals, so I wasn't able to look at chat. I was trying real hard to focus, and like for some reason my brain couldn't remember the button for inspect. Like I couldn't remember how to inspect him. That's what was happening in my head in the beginning. I like couldn't remember how to inspect. You just realized I'm not playing healer. I was playing healer earlier. Our win rate was 4, was 0 as a healer, but now It's 1-0 on Battle Axe. I think maybe I should swap my cape though. I don't know. I didn't bring enough poisons to play your poison strat. Like, I don't wanna send that many, I don't wanna throw that many poisons. Goated every build. I don't know, I guess I feel like we could, like, with how nice our gear is, I feel like we could have, like, should have won better. Like, they're like the poor man's version. Like, they have a regular cape, they're also on roast pork instead of pyramid snapper, and they didn't have health pots, they had gig pots. And I don't know, I feel like we didn't win like that hard. You're a nap because you're sleepy. Alright. Have a nice nap. Rest well. Did you end up watching the movie? Or did you actually not watch it because I said no, you're not allowed to leave me? I didn't mean it. You can hang out with your friends. You did? You did watch the movie. Okay. Good night, good night, good night. Sleep well. Rest well. I don't want a PvE. I want to sit here in my blanket. All warm. Okay, today's Friday? Friday, right? Yeah. What would make a death cap recap not show only be grayed out? You mean like when you die and then it shows a death recap? Yeah, so it's usually when it bugs, and it happens all the time for Hellgates and Corrupteds. And I think the reason that it happens is because you're being teleported to a new zone and that like messes it up. I don't know. I'm just guessing what's wrong with their code. But it's broken for Corrupteds and Hellgates. It's never worked for me. It's never worked. Makes sense. Yeah, it's like because you're in an it's not like a different zone, but like you were in an instance and then it like you left the instance, and that I think messes it up. It shouldn't. It should work. You got an added right as you asked the question. What's broken in Hellgate? So I'll wait till the ads are over. I did add a little thing in OBS so I can see when it ends. So I'll be able to say... Oh, we're back now? Oh, okay. So we're just saying death recaps are broken for Hellgates and Corrupteds. They've like never worked. Sadly. Because that was something that, like, when it was announced, I was really excited about. I was like, oh, this could be really cool. It could be really informative to, like, you know, review your fight. But it doesn't work. Have I seen this new game, Split Fiction? I have not heard Split Fiction, but I've seen a lot of... This is unrelated, sort of. I have seen a lot about this game called Repo. And I'm thinking about trying it. Seems silly, but maybe it's more of like a play with people, but it seems like you can play by yourself too. Yeah, it's co-op, Repo is, but you can also play it solo. But maybe you lose some of the entertainment value when you're playing, like, you're not playing co-op, but like I feel like streaming it solo still like could be funny. It reminds me of what's that other one? Lethal Company. Repo does. I don't know about this other game, Split Fiction. What is it? Repo looks like Lethal Company? Yeah. Oh, that one. Wow, they missed everything. What a waste of my jacket. It's okay, they wasted their stuff too. I feel like maybe I should go Inferno then. Shield. Well, it's too late. Not too late, actually. I feel like I go Inferno Shield. Well, no. I could do my cape against his Merc jacket, actually. That's what I should be saving it for, I guess. QQ poison, it's over. I just shouldn't be wearing this cape. I just... What do I even have this robe for? I don't want to use it. I killed him still. Use you twice on the mob. Yo, I didn't think about that. I don't know. Sorry. I think I like Battle Axe, but I think I need to commit to your build, or I need a different cape. Like, I didn't commit to your poison plan. Alright? I was like, oh, but I don't like I don't like throwing poisons. Yeah, but I still killed him, though. Sorry about the clapping on the mic. What? I'm counting as a win-loss, yo. Ooh, did I kill him first? No. No. He died after. Sadly. Both trashed forever. I think I did a good job of kiting away at the end when I was real low, you know, though. Let's see. Your edge of your seat there. Yeah. Yes. I thought I was pretty good at the ends. I think maybe I should have... Do you think I should have done Inferno Shield instead of Mistwalker? Against the... Well, I guess I should have done Poison. That's what I should have done. Right? Let's commit. How many poisons do you bring then, since you run mostly poisons? Let's run poisons. But I don't want to run poisons. Sorry, I guess I don't know when I shouldn't run poisons. You said run Tomb Hammer and what else? Tomb Hammer and like very kitey things. I guess things that I think that I can't one-shot with my poison. Poison's what you gotta commit. Heals perfectly fine too, you think? I'm just rusty. I said I played many Hellgates. Since new pot and Crystal Curse seems interesting in theory. Hold up, what? Hellfire Poison double DPS sounds interesting. I don't know anything about double DPS, but I hear that Acid Potion is a thing. And also Cleanse Potions, although I never use them, are more of a thing now. Apparently people run Cleanse Spot and Mistwalker Shoes. That's like how you deal with Claymore swords. Swords are really hard to heal against in Hellgates. Apparently you have to run like Mistwalker Shoes. Like it's really hard on just cooldown run. And in order to combat like one shots, you run Cleanse Spot. And I hear DPS run Acid Pot now. In Hellgates, the tech now is double Warbow with Smuggler Poisons. Okay. You haven't figured out the counter for Tomb Hammer and Life Touch. You saw Nazuri and Oya playing that the other day. It was insane. I'd have to see it to believe it. But I'll just say okay. Sorry, I don't usually have much faith in double DPS comps. Because I feel like a good healer comp will beat them. Like... Poo-poo. On your fun. But you know, you can have fun with it. You don't either, but you see them do like 15 matches. Most healer comps in the team were dead fast. Okay. I'll send you a clip. Okay. Or posted, like I said, post on my Discord in Albion. I think other people could be interested in watching the clip. And I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that's on my server. But I think you should post it on my server so people can look at it. I'm thinking what I want to do. I don't know that I want a brain. I just don't know when I want to run poison because I like... Maybe it's fine. I'm just rusty. I don't know. You know what? I'm still thinking about it. Let me just hold these onto my inventory. And I'll think about if I want to wear a Mistwalker jacket. Yeah, probably you want Mistwalker jacket. Mistwalker jacket's expensive. What about just like not doing that? I'm straying from the builds. We tried the builds. I tried the builds. Maybe I do still go Taproot though. You'll never stop someone from cooking. I don't know if this is cooking. I will do Guardian bids though. Just for like... I'll mostly be on a run, but I'll go on the gig. It's mostly I don't want to pay for like the Mistwalker jacket, and I kind of like the... But the thing is, if I'm on Merc, shouldn't I just be on Merc? Oh, let me think. If they are... If it's hard to stick on them, I don't go on Merc. Right? Or there's some that like reflect as well against. Not cooking is just meat. Okay. Maybe I still go smuggler though. Alright, I have more poisons, so at least I can try and run poisons. The thing is, I only brought like 4 poisons, or maybe, yeah. And I was just like... Oh, I forgot a map. Bye! Running 10 pods take stag easy. Confidence is key. Or let's start on this one. But then I should never run gig, right? Gig wouldn't help against the Tomb Hammer. What if you run Cleanse Potion against Tomb Hammer? You know? I mean, you have Cleanse Hat, though. I don't know that you want Cleanse Potion. But, like, Cleanse Potion also gives you... Hold on, I need to look at it. There's a lot of things to cleanse, is the thing. Immune to all CC for 1.9 seconds. And cleansing any effect increases my move speed. Like, I feel like that could be the play for Tomb Hammer, right? I don't think I need gig pots. I can't think of what I need gig pots for, but I'm gonna bring 2 emotional support gig pots. I'm gonna take 2 cleanse pots in case I see Tomb Hammer because I want to try it. Well, I guess why aren't we on Mistwalker at this point then? I'm gonna commit to the using the poisons. Yeah, I don't know if I want to. How do you make money if you're just spending all this on poisons? You never use gig, but you're not a pro like me? I'm just... The tech you're like is that you kill them so fast with poisons. That's the idea. I'm thinking. I don't know. I like playing with the gig. It's like instead of the gig boots, like it's like when you think you'd want to use gig boots, I use gig pot against fire. Because I feel like the fire would just run. They're not dumb, I guess. I'm just stand there. Wait, did I open it? I didn't open it. Okay, let's go. It's like 802 damage on the poison. Sorry, but here's the thing though. The poisons are expensive. Am I like, are these the more expensive ones? No, their gig pots are also expensive. Just like, I don't like using them. I don't use, yeah. You're a farmer? I'm using a farmer's build. I mean, I think the build works. I like using the gig pot, the defensive potions. I'm just not used to using poisons, I guess, too. I don't think I can look at a fight and be like, yeah, I don't need any defensive, it's not gonna last that long. Let's try and use poison in one fight at least, so you can see what it feels like. Once I look at them and I'm like, no, definitely I want something else. You won yours? Nice, nice, nice. Send some flashbacks in Discord. Okay, I don't know what that means. Longbow tried to phase plant you, never moved off of a 5x5 spot. Okay, nice, nice. Stationary target, just to like mash your buttons at. I like my little plant. Okay. Oh, of this build? What even was this? You sent me an 8/4 hollow fall someone gave me. Someone gave me a set with an 8/4 hollow fall and then T3 torch. It's just some super random build and a donkey. And they're like, go do this. I was like, I guess. No, that's bad. I can't do that one. Everything trash, but I worked so hard. Hold up, what you were gonna say? Not saying shit, you're the healer player, I always fuck up to those. Oh, what do you think? See, I faced a healer. It wasn't a holy healer though, but I think it was a good strat. So I was thinking I shouldn't go Mistwalker Jacket because I really need to do like damaged quickly because that druidic, like how they work is they heal like over time. Like I can't give them time to heal. Like they don't heal quickly, but like if I don't do like, so while I'm a cloud, like that's time I could be hitting him instead, so it's bad. So I wanted reflect. I probably should have used the reflect earlier. Like I could have used it earlier in the fight. The merc also, I feel like I could have spammed earlier. I was just trying to focus and like not hit into the reflect, and then make sure I used both my poisons, and then try and E when I had 3 bleed stacks. And he used his guardian really early. He had guardian too, right? Yeah, so he can cleanse my stacks, but he used it really early, I think. Merc is what got you the win, to be honest. The Merc hood. Kind of want to bank for, I feel like I did a good job. And I would like I would like to bank this loot even though it's not much. I like earned this. It's not worth. Okay. So I did use the poisons, but I think that matchup made like the most sense to use poisons because it was a healer. White stack gets confirmed. You did a flex reflect when he tried to run. Respectable to be fair. Mental reward. Yeah, we're not gonna bank. There's not enough. I have plenty of potions. It's not worth it. If I had a trophy though, definitely would have banked. Well, that was you didn't see that. I definitely would have banked. I thought you were banking the dopamine. No, it's like 200k, right? And I'm pretty sure it's not even that much because like I have a lot of potions. So actually like it's probably like 100k, right? Like mostly it's maybe even less. Like this is like I've over 100k in potions just in my inventory. So it's under 100k that I have from them. 70 to 80k? Maybe. I'm sad so much trash. Maybe even 60? Maybe. Didn't I open a bag of silver? So maybe, you know, that made it a little better. Anyways, and then I was thinking this one, Deadly Chop, and I think I tried to E after the Deadly Chop. I'm not sure if I waited out his reflect long enough for throwing my poison though. But it worked out. Alright. So this is also what I don't know about this like smugglers keep poison thing. I mean, you just make no money fighting against like the healer, I guess, because I have to throw the poisons. But I even gigs if I gig twice. Oh yeah, Hellfire potion actually works really well against Life Touch. Hellfire Smuggler's Keep is really good against Life Touch. So actually, you said Life Touch is an issue. I think you should run Hellfire bots against Life Touch. And you have to make sure you throw it under their E every time. And you don't run poison against the healer. And then Tomb Hammer, I feel like Cleanse would work, but we need to see a Tomb Hammer. It's just personally as a holy, like, when I've had a lot of trouble against like Smuggler Keep Smuggler Keep Hellfire pots, although I'm pretty sure I've won against those still. But like maybe they could have had better other skills, right? Like probably still Deadly Chop, I think. Inferno Shield instead of Mistwalker Jacket for sure. Similar to the Druidic but less like imperative is like you don't want to give them time to heal. You want more pressure. And when I smite into reflect, actually, like it's not worth it. Some, like, I feel like some fights, like, I'm like, I don't even hit into the Inferno Shield because, like, that's enough that, like, I would die. I wouldn't be able to out heal if I hit into the reflect. You just died to Arcane. You're watching stream? Oh no. Well, I hope that you were you not looking? And you died to Arcane? Oof. Not at all? Okay, okay. You were looking at the fight though, right? Hold up. Pergison. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's try this new tech. Oh, default should be this though. Yeah. Trinity Spear. Trinity Spear, Reflect is good against Trinity Spear, right? YOLO poisons? It's winnable but tough. Yeah. They're also playing Reflect. No, I can't gig boots because he's going cripple. So, like, he's gonna easily purge and get extra move speed. I forgot about everything that I have. I forgot I have potions to throw. Gig boots say they're unpurgeable? Yeah, I didn't read that part. Well then, yeah. Hold up. What? That would have been big brain the best boots then. I didn't know. Yeah, you were like pot. Yeah, I'm like well, okay. I had the right idea with gig. Sorry, I didn't know gig boots can't be purged. I don't use them that often. I just didn't remember that it was a thing. Realize it was a thing. Maybe I've known it was a thing at some point, but I don't use it. I don't. Well, post-fight review. Okay. What is that? Sad hamster? Sad. Привет, kakre. Spasiba. Thank you. I don't know that I want to do another Mistwalker jacket one. I don't know that well, I do want to maybe do a smuggler one though. I want to maybe do smuggler. I don't know. Sad violent noises. Sorry, no, the thing is actually... Sorry, the thing is about that build and just that strategy in general is like... I feel like I'm just throwing away money and I'm not earning any. I don't feel like it's worth it. But I kind of... I mean, I like a smuggler cape. And I like battle axe. But I don't know that it's worth. For you, it's a little different. How expensive are smugglers? It's not the smugglers that are... I mean, the smugglers are like 1.1k and I don't need to do a higher tier because I just want the ability. So, like, that's fine. That's not the expensive part. The expensive part is I'm just, like, throwing 2 poisons, like, per fight. Or, like, more. It's the poisons that I'm using so many poisons. Yeah. Here, I'll show you. 1.18. Do I still play many 2s? I didn't really play many 2s because my regular duo we don't really play anymore. So now I'm in this weird limbo. Or like I kind of want to play 2s. I don't know. But I don't have a duo anymore. I don't know. He stopped Albion. He hasn't stopped Albion. He just... We don't do well and we took like a couple months break, so now like I don't think we understand. Well, I don't understand how to heal in 2s right now with the current meta. Like I need a little bit of time to get used to it. I think I have to learn how to Mistwalker shoes also to counter swords. Maybe. I mean, sorry, I can get away with my old build, but like I think to be competitive against higher infamy, like people who know how to press buttons, even if they don't know how to press buttons, like if they have nice gear or spec, then like I need the Mistwalker shoes. What's the new meta? It's just swords are really hard. It's just swords on spinning W are really hard to heal. And that's like on dual swords or claymore. Both of them are really rough. Otherwise, like, I think that's the biggest thing for me. I don't know how long it's been since you did 2s. Like, it's been a while where the meta was like everyone's running like Fiend Cowl also. The meta is that healers now run Royal Cowl, Limb Keep, Mistwalker shoes, cleanse pot for one shots, otherwise res spot, and I hear DPS run acid. At least that's what I played recently with someone who like regularly does 2s, but he's a holy healer, and he was telling me that like this about the Mistwalker tech. I don't know, it sounds like it would fix my issues. But I'm not used to it. And also, like, I need to know when to use cleanse and when to use res. Because it's not like you always use cleanse against one-shots. I guess only if you need cleanse. We might need res. Acid? Yeah, he said that DPS use acid. And I was like, they do? I remember seeing acid. Maybe it's just they like to run acid. Maybe their DPS runs acid pots. Just interesting. How do you not have my main Discord but all my other... What do you mean my other ones? I don't have any other ones. What do you mean other ones? What other ones do you have? What if that would be Hellfire or Poison? Well, I don't think it's like always they run acid, but like they do run acid pot. DPS do. That's what I hear. I've done 2s and I didn't really see it. I heard and I didn't see, so I don't really know that I believe the acid pot. But the Mistwalker shoes, I think maybe Art Attack. Yeah, I do see that. Oh, my YouTube and all my other socials. One Shot Cursed uses it. Okay, okay. So One Shots use the acid pot now? More? Thanks, Nick. This is really all just like, we can call it rumor. Because I have not tested. No, I have not seen, experienced. I have very few data points. I'm just pretty sure about the shoes though. Because I've watched. Trying to think what I want to wear. Right, let's put on a horse. I think I want to run. We just go back to Holy. We just chill a little bit with Holy. I don't think I really want to do a new thing. I probably do want to go back to Battle X again at some point. You're back? Welcome back. You've always been here? Yeah, why did I hear a badoomp? Hold up, I need to go back into streamer mode. I don't like hearing notifications. Enable. I closed streamer mode so that I could share my Discord. Oh, you added me. This is a double warbow play in Hellgates. Okay, I'll play it. Hold up, I will play that one. I feel like these were newbies. I don't mean to like on this, but like the healer should not have been on fear. The healer should not have, like absolutely like what is this again? Warbow and what's the other one? Double warbow? Like the healer should not have been on fear. Like there's no reason. Should be frost shield. I don't know what the DPS is on. I know they're already almost dead here. Oh, when the DPS is on cultist sandals, I feel like either like they hit them early or they just didn't swap right. So they were absolutely not on the right skills. Like their team. I mean, I think bows and the Purity Cowl and the Smuggler Keep, they do seem very satisfying to run. I'll give it that. I'll give it that. But that clip does not convince me because, and even if you're like they ran for hours, okay, there's a lot of newbies in gates sometimes. Clip doesn't do it justice. Yeah, I would say that clip does not make it look very impressive because 100% both. Like on the enemy team, they were absolutely on the wrong skills. Like, so coulda, and that's on them though. Like, even if like Naz and who's playing together. No, Naz and Oi, but even if they hit them from far, the healer DPS should have been on one-shot skills by default. New discredit to Naz, but I'm sure they do funsy comps in Hellgates. It's hella low infamy. Okay, there you go. Like, it certainly looks like a funsy comp. I don't think it's like a good comp. I think it's kind of like when we had that, like it reminds me, when you talk about it, it reminds me of the, was it Warbo Purity Cowl, like face scale robe, like builds? Which was also like a funsy thing. But there's nothing wrong with having a fun build, you know, and you don't have to play the meta. You can play for funsies. I have so many boots. Remember, I'm a noob to Hellgate, so you two would know more. Yeah, I wouldn't. What were their potions? Sorry, I just generally don't have. I generally kind of have a low opinion of double DPS builds. There's just some like, and I consider double DPS different than like one shot, right? Some one shots I feel like can be pretty good, but you know, they have to not mess up their combo. Like it can be hard to like defend against them, but so I'd say like I just from the get-go have kind of a negative opinion, but it's like, you know, does that mean that all double DPS builds are bad? It just means I think that. It's not necessarily true. But I don't like, is there ever like a high infamy like double DPS build? And I mean it differently, in a different category than one shot. Like Grail Dagger is separate. I'm not the queen of Helgi. Wait, although you clarified. Wait, hold up, I'm taking it back. Okay, you were about to say Grail Dagger. Yeah, like Grail Dagger I can see like being like, you know, you can be pretty good at that one. I think, and especially when they change like the robe, the armor, so that it purges and pushes. I think that really like messes things up. But honestly, that's really the only, I don't know if any other one shot is necessarily that good. I think I like the arcane one shot. I say I like, but I wouldn't play it. But I feel like that one isn't too hard to counter. This is not what I want. Yeah, I just want to chill with you guys in game. They're just gonna put some stuff on. Sorry, so we lost. We were like 2-2. Let me set back to 4. This is what we were before I did my battle axe belts. You really want to learn heal Hellgates? You're trash at PvP gates? I think it would be really nice for me to like get back into like Hellgates so that I could do a tutorial about how to heal in Hellgates. Like I feel like I could do like a basic like, you know, starter guide, but I would really like to know better like what the current meta is, so it'd be a little more up to date. Cause like, I mean, a lot of this stuff just always applies, right? But I mean, I could go based on rumor. Sorry, I clicked that. But I don't want to go based on rumor. You'll also Grail Dagger, and currently is a Great Arcane Hellfire. Okay, yeah, it's Great Arcane. And Hellfire? Oh, Hellfire Hands. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the other one that I thought was pretty good. I don't know if you learn anything, you go in for an hour or two. I don't know that I'm fully here right now. I say I'd like to Hellgates, but it's complicated. I don't know. Right now, I don't think I want to Hellgates, actually. Right now, I think I'm feeling a little like... I just want to chill. I just want to chill. I don't want to use my brain. And I think I'd have to use my brain in Hellgates. Excited for the 3v3? So I am kind of excited about the 3v3 edition because it's an interesting new piece of content. Although it doesn't have that, like... I really like Hellgates and Corrupteds for a similar reason because, like, scales your IP down. The 3v3 is in the mist, though, right? So, like... Right? So, like, it's cool, but, like, I mean, I do really like duos. Sorry, actually, I think the 3v3 is interesting. Technically, I don't think it would ever be my favorite content because I just have this thing where I feel most comfortable in, like, a duo versus a group. As soon as you introduce, like, one more person, like, into any social activity, like 3 people, I just feel very awkward. I just... It's, like, extra awkward, so... I don't really like it. I think it'd be neat to try. But I would definitely pretty much always prefer duo, I think. But I'd want to try maybe a 3v3. Pretty sure it's like an Abby, yeah. So, like... The thing is about the 3v3 is that it wouldn't have that soft cap that I really like in Hellgates and CDs that make it so that, like, your IP, like, isn't as much of a factor. I mean, high infamy, like, yeah, people, like, OC and wear, like, nice stuff. But, like, not that nice, and, like, still the scaling down helps a lot. Like, I don't have 120 spec on everything, right? And I don't think I ever will. I don't have, like, I have my trees full, like, 100. But I don't have my stuff 120. So, like, the IP abusing in mists. Yeah, that's the word. Have I done Hellgates recently? Yeah, I did Hellgates yesterday. Was it yesterday? I think so. I think it was yesterday. You missed it. You did miss it. I played with, as I mentioned, it was a new streamer actually. They're not a new streamer. I met them because Tracer rated them. I think they've probably been streaming a while, maybe. Maybe they took a break. Let me try and find them. I think it was like Nonito something. They're Brazilian. But they main holy heal. Activate your F skill. Please. Please, dear God, I'm killing you. Alright, here. I'll do that before I do this. Alright, there you go. I don't have a match yet, you know. I'm like, we're fine. It's not Nonito, it's Neon. It was Neon. So, so I played with this guy. So Tracer rated into him, and he seems to play, like, he plays Hellgates right now. So I figure he knows a little more of the meta, and he said the trick for swords is the Mistwalker shoes tech, and I don't know, I'm hoping that is the tech. I guess this is also rumor. Also rumor. But we did decent. Like, I have pretty low infamy right now. Yes, pretty low. And he played on an alt, which had really low infamy. And although he kinda like he doesn't DPS, like we did fine. Well, we played against a lot of newbies too. Mostly newbies. So not to be negative, but you know, we bullied people. But I didn't play well. I don't think I played well. Especially against the dagger pair. I'm very out of practice against dagger pair. I was not. I don't think I was really tracking the stacks very well and doing my blessings. Oh, I'm just like... I need work. You think Miss Walker shoes are OP? Have you been playing Hellgates recently, Gara? Because I remember I watched you heal for Beast. I don't know if Hellgates are like your main content either. I just know you were healing a lot before. I don't know if you still do it. I just want to be ready in case they go on interrupt. I think I should have saved. They won't heal when I have a shield. I think it should have been helmet and then mage robe and then I don't know, whatever, you know. Oh, that was a waste. Oh, I should not have potted. Potted right as he died. I was just like, if he doesn't die, I want my... yeah. That was bad. I won, but that I don't think that was good. I think I should lead with Merc, I think, against Dual Source. You've been playing with Juan recently? You play Great Helm Night Boots, though. Okay. Wait, Great Helm? Guardian Helm, sorry. That's not Great Helm, it's Guardian Helm. Okay, Guardian Helm Night Boots. I guess Guardian Helm is pretty good defensive. But if you're playing Guardian Helm, are you playing like Eye of Secrets? Limb Cape? Or what? I feel like energy issues, right? Change the stream name. My stream title is so generic, it can apply to literally anything I'm doing. What's your problem with my stream title? You want it to be specific? It's intentionally so generic that, like, I don't have to change it. You know? She says she don't want a puppy, she want a big dog. What? It's AI. Yeah, it is AI. Yo, you know it's AI generated because of the dash. Fine. Fine. I hate you. I'll say Toxic Holy Adventures then. Oh. Don't you know all I do is use ChatGPT all the time? You had a bug, it said only just chatting? I did have just chatting before, but I did fix the category like a while ago. Like in the beginning of the stream. I think it's been good, but it might have been bugged because like I did have it set to just chatting before Albion. Gosh, calling me out. I do use ChatGPT a lot to help me write stuff. You know, I think that's just, you know, I'm taking advantage of the technology. Spend my energy elsewhere. I've been using, and plus there's a lot of things I just overthink. But yeah, okay, you said you play, hold up. Tome of Spells Limb, as long as you pot prelim keep. Okay. Cause there is a tech for, there is like a pot before your cape pops thing. Otherwise, you're definitely issues. Good morning, Sarthak. But what about if you play against, I guess you play against Fiend Cowl, it's like, not as like, what if they purge, how about if they purge your limb cape? Like, if they know how to purge your limb cape, because I know sometimes they don't know how to purge your limb cape. Like, is that rough? Is that, like, real rough? Or is it, like, one plays something that's, like, purgeable, so usually they never really focus on purging you? Sorry, we're incorrupted, but we're talking about what the Hellgate meta is, because I'm real curious at what builds people use. This is 6. No, wait, sorry. We did Battle Axe. 2 here. 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Luna the cat. And this, okay. Our counter is right. Only time you get purged. Thank you for the lurk, Uriel. Have a fun stream. Thank you, thank you. Get your shit together. Cosplay as a person. Work on that. You can't chat GPT. Do you just a title? Yeah, I can. The problem is, like, I want a new title every day. Otherwise, I end up doing things like every title is adventure. It's just not worth my energy. You know what ChatGPT can't do? ChatGPT can't make my stream look nice. Like, align all my overlays and figure out how to do, like, timers and slideshows and configure different settings. Right? Like, I'll spend my energy there. And I'll have ChatGPT write my title, yeah. And otherwise, I'll be working on fixing other things that ChatGPT can't do. It just saves time. Hellgate made about to be live touch. Yo, I asked, like, the guy. Sorry, he's not the sorry, there's other. I don't know that this guy is like top, like the best healer or whatever. He said that he tried it and it wasn't anything special. And I was like, what? But then again, he poo-pooed on my my holy abomination. He's like, that would never work. And I'm like, excuse me, it totally works. I like this build. He's like, this doesn't work. And then I played it and it worked fine. But we were low infamy. But still, it worked fine. So maybe he doesn't know everything. It's just you stand still a lot as life touch. So you're very vulnerable. But maybe life touch needs to be life touch with a certain set of things. Like maybe life touch with like Guardian Helm. For sure. Maybe. Weird Arcane, Hellfire Hand one shot works up to high infamy. Anything can work? So are you saying that as an example of why life touch can work? The issue is against certain builds, right? So if we're talking about why I think life touch maybe might not work, it's because of things like imp. Although we don't really see imp so much. We're not on imp, we have swords. Like, you're just standing there taking shit, right? But, so, I'd say, I guess in that case, you need to be life touch, mage robe. I feel like you can deal mage robe. Maybe guardian helm, like I said. Limb cape energy pots. And maybe it's viable. With the range now. Because the thing is, when you're playing against something like Imp, I think you need to be able to heal from further away. Also. I didn't see them. They're on guardian bits. I feel like they're gonna be like, when your build is broken because I used a run because they have no run. Oh, they let up their E early. They don't really have the damage output. I need to res the next one. Oh, I had Merc. I didn't play so well. I mean, I did interrupt their energy channel. But I missed the res on their second E. Like, I think it's forgivable that that he let off his E early and I, you know, my Merc missed. I still got a shield at least, but it was kind of bad. But I should have resed the second E. And I didn't. I just kind of took it. I mean, I had Frost Shield, I think. Maybe. But I just kind of took it. It's getting a range buff too. Sorry, that's what I'm talking about with Life Touch. Is Life Touch... And it already got the buff, I think. It got a buff and it got another thing where your allies you're healing are immune to force movement. I wonder what their specific scenario they were thinking of for that. It's immune to all CC. No. No, it's not immune to all CC. We can show you. It's already here. Actually, I'm wearing a Life Touch. What am I doing? I don't need to look at the tree. So this wasn't here before. It says grants other allies immune. Oh, it's all CC. Oh. Okay, you're right. Sorry, my bad. I thought it was just force movement. But like, usually it cleanses CC. Aren't you already immune to... Okay. Immune to get bopped away. Ah, while they're being healed? Okay, because they could have been like bopped away. Okay, I will karaoke to commit. But yeah, so it already got the buff. Like, the buff is like, it's 9. It used to be 6. I'd like to try it. I think. I want to try it, but I want to try it with like... Well, I do want to try it with my purging cleansing build because I think it'd be fun. And then realistically, maybe I could try a Guardian Helm build. Guardian Helm Limb Energy. But I also want to do my Abomination build, which is like the Helm of Valor with Life Touch, basically, really. And I like to run Eye of Secrets. Since I'm not running Royal Cow. I don't know, but Gara said, you said that you're fine if you did the energy pot trick. Maybe I just need to use the energy pot trick. Karaoke. Sinking. See, maybe I browse here on YouTube. Recommended. We're figuring out the karaoke. Do we win? We won, but... Valor Helm, yeah. So I want to do a Valor Helm one because I think it's fun. I don't know if it's necessarily like the best, but I really like the idea of being able to purge and cleanse a lot of things. So I think also I'd want to run Mage Robe too. Mage Robe, Life Touch, Helm of Valor. Though it's gonna be rough against Demonic, which I think is still very popular. To not have, it's gonna be rough to not have, Purity. But for all the Purge, all the Cleanse, you know? Oh, I know, let's do that. Okay, I recommended Cups, and that's a cute song. Let's do that one. Alright. Rarely do you lose on Mama, but you only play with Birch TBS. There you are. So yeah. Like, you'd struggle against long fights. So maybe I do want Eye of Secrets. So I usually play Eye of Secrets, but I think I should be using the pot thing that you talk about too. I usually don't bother. But I should. I guess it's because I'm stingy with my pots. I got my ticket for the long way round. A bottle of whiskey for the way. And I sure would like some sweet company. And I'm leaving tomorrow, what do you say? When I'm gone, when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my hair. You're gonna miss me everywhere. Oh, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. When I'm gone, when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my walk. You're gonna miss me by my taco. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. I got my ticket for the long way round. The one with the prettiest of views. It's got mountains, it got rivers, it got sights to give you shivers, but it sure would be prettier with you. When I'm gone, when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my walk. You're gonna miss me by my taco. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. When I'm gone. When I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my hair. You're gonna miss me everywhere. Oh, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. When I'm gone. When I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my walk. You're gonna miss me by my taco. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. But yeah. The thing is, Life Touch, you're immune, your allies are immune to being bopped away, but you're not immune to being bopped away, which is really the risk when you're playing Life Touch, really. It's that you're gonna get bopped while you're channeling, so you'll be interrupted, right? Although I guess you just run uninterruptible. Then when you bless them, you're fine, right? We just always run uninterruptible. But then if you're, because you're blessing them for extra heals, so like What is the buff where you... Sorry, so I'm just like, what is this buff where they're immune to all CC effects? Like, practically? Like, what scenario were they thinking that would be, like, helpful for? I don't know. Well, Wizard, you're saying you're both immune to CC. The thing is, sometimes you just need extra heals, right? When you're healing them. So, like, you might want to bless them and then E them, and then you just go on the 4th passive. It's like, I'm never really worried about them being buffed away. I'm just worried about me. The only use case is to hit through purity robes. One shots, maybe? I just don't know which... Because already it cleanses, right? It already cleansed before. So, like, what did it not do that this adds? Is what I'm wondering. Because I just... Like, what kind of slow? I just, like, because it already gets cleansed. So, it's the bop, I guess. It's the only thing. Bops and fears. Sorry. That's the only CC that the cleanse wouldn't, like, cleanse. I don't know, it doesn't seem that useful, but maybe it's like a different scenario. No, I mean, they could bop your DPS away like a ton if you bless yourself. Free blessing on your E so DPS can push damage. Oh! I guess. I don't know if I'd waste my E just like as a blessing. Your blessing already has such low cooldown. But it does kind of mean like you can bless yourself and E your DPS. I usually always like E. I always bless my E's. I just never separate them. But it is like a free blessing. But I'm just like, they must have had something in mind when they did it, right? And I guess the thing is like, Life Touch might bless themselves and then either partner. So that way, this helps prevent like the thing where like, Life Touch is countered by like a purity robe. They just like bop whichever one isn't blessed to like oblivion. So that the heal doesn't work. I guess that's the specific scenario. You're waiting for the Hellion HUD change so you can see to auto attack DPS Gs. Okay. Oh, this is the one that I think I fought and they didn't swap to uninterruptible. They're on uninterruptible now. I'm uninterruptible, right? Okay, good. I'm not trolling. I have more energy pods though. I have more energy pods and I have more damage on cloth. But they just purity cowled so they cannot interrupt that. So like they only have 2 energy pods. And I don't even probably need to use my energy pots. He just used one of his stew pots. There's no energy pots left. I was busy looking at them. So he's gonna go out of mana now. I need to not let them leave. I need to put enough pressure that they'd have to heal. Since they have less energy pots than me, I think they should have played Energy Helm. He just tried to E cut in, I think. And he just realized he's out of mana. So like, when I played another healer before, like I had less pots than them, so I like I said, I ran Energy Helm. It's like you don't have a choice. Like you had to play Energy Helm, you didn't, you lost. Guild Corrupted Dungeon go completed. Oh, did I get a notification for that? But GG, GG. Or he needed to run, it's like the win condition, since we can't interrupt heals, because I'm on uninterruptible too, is energy. Yep. Excuse me. It's gonna be a pain if I have a lot of pots, and I had like 5, so. Rushing to top 1. Let's see, maybe my build will be top 1 instead of the Purity Sandals, Guardian Helm, Face Scale Robe Madness. Like, my build's still pretty pricey because I use Brazilian Cape. But it's not like Face Scale Robe pricey. I think Purity Sandals are pricey too, right? Are they? 100% win rate even if you fuck up. No, I don't. If I fuck up, I die. But like Guardian Helm, Purity Sandals, if we're talking that one's very forgiving, I think. But it's just really expensive. What's our back? Didn't you previously have music too loud? My bad. I turn it up for karaoke and I forgot to turn it down. Thanks for letting me know. Didn't I previously have 200 mil plus silver? No, I have smelter. No, I've made bad investments. Did I mention I have 270 royal boots? That wasn't the only thing. Like, I did 120, like, mage robe, life touch, and holy. And then I did, like, make some, like, do some crafting stuff that I haven't sold. But some of them were, like, poor choices, like, particularly the royal boots. I got a little over-eager with all my royal boots. I don't think that was that much silver though, but I'm kind of upset that no one wanted to buy my royal boots when they're the meta, right? Like, everybody runs royal boots. Why does anybody want my 4-2 royal boots? Huh? What is this? My boots not good enough for you? EU server? No, this is NA. NA, but the mechanics are all the same, you know? It's all the same, but unfortunately, if you're doing corrupted, you will not find me. Because this is NA. But they're MP? No, they're not MP. They're excellent. I don't think people were buying. No one buys like 4-2 excellent. Masterpiece. It's 4-3 masterpiece. That's, yeah. Yeah, let me show you. See? It's my 255. No, this is like a buy. This is a lot. This is 25 million royal boots. Like, choices are made. I think we could sell some. Why don't we try and sell like 10? Alright, let's try it. Should be. Wait. Like, again, are you saying they should be masterpiece? Because I think, like, 4-3 masterpiece is popular, but I don't think 4-2 is so much. I need to sell it slowly. When I put the whole stack, it was like, you know, it didn't work. So I'm doing one map at a time. You know, what if you can't tell me what to do? I'll spend them all myself in a couple of months. It's like a long-term investment of savings. Because I'm probably going to keep playing Royal Boots because it's pretty good to play with, like, my builds. Start doing... I don't wanna. Start doing map by map. You're asking of too much of me. Too much of me, you're asking. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Ooh, ooh. But yeah. We're just doing CDs for now. Me a moment. I need to fix some things. We're good now. Gonna lobotomize you. It's not gonna change anything. Because I make one map at a time. Oh god. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. Alright, let's go. Do 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 do. Huh? Huh? What? What? Please no. Please don't lobotomize Momo. It's a weird threat too. Obviously, you think I'm too smart, that my intelligence is just, you know, that's why you're trying to make me dumb by lobotomizing me. You're threatened by me. You can't be dumber, but you're the one who suggested the lobotomy. It doesn't even kill anyone. You started it. Be interesting if Albion added some mechanics for those open world pentagrams. Oh. Like. Okay. I don't think I quite remember because I kind of just like filter it out. Sure. I think there are like blood things on the ground. It's an idea. How does my match do against Chill Howl? I think I do pretty well against Chill Howl, but to be fair, I feel like I don't really play against like good Chill Howl players, to put it frankly. Like, it used to be that like when I played against Chill Howl, I would be worried that they would E me while I'm Eing, right? But lately, like, it's been a really long time since anyone's really like successfully done that, where they like E me while I'm Eing, or like about to E, so I waste my E. So Chill Howl needs to exert enough pressure and then also kind of like negate my E with their E, because if I'm an icicle while I'm Eing, it doesn't do any healing. But they have to still do enough like pressure as well. I think usually Chill Howl kind of wastes their E. I could run out of it, or I just wait to do my E. Maybe it's just kind of easy to not. Like the animation for the E is pretty well, I guess the thing is they have to exert enough pressure and hold their E so that I like have to E, but then I can't. So I have to wait. You know what I mean? So probably they have to play that like Pierce W, whatever that one that like, and then maybe. But I usually win against Chill Howl. But again, I don't feel like they play that well usually. So could be doable. Well, I don't know, doable. Like I said, like the thing is about Chill Howl is also, so the reason why also they, sorry, no, welcome to Momo Trash Talks Chill Howl players. But I'm just explaining like what's happening. It's like, the thing is that with Chill Howl build, it's typically like, it's a kitey build, and they like, it's like a poke and then like run away. And then thing. But you have to adjust differently based on who you're fighting. And a lot of people don't adjust their playstyle based on what they're facing. So they just kind of like brainlessly do the same thing they always do. And they're like, it doesn't work, because it doesn't work. You have to play different. You can't play like ID like that against a holy. You have to be more in your face. I do have trouble against Great Frost. with that W, I was talking about the Pierce W, right? I do hear Reflect does wonders. I think I still go on Reflect and it hurts a lot. So I do think Great Frost is pretty good against my build. Momo trash talking, can't take it. I'm leaving on follow. Oh my god. Yo, plastic bottles. How am I? I'm good. We're just chilling in CDs today. Maybe we do the mists. Do I have the brain for it? I feel like I don't know. I have the brain to fight someone who's on equal terms as me. Maybe I should wear cheaper stuff. Sorry, like I was in the mist and I was trying to chase down another maybe it was a battle axe player. I don't want the whoever's there to rush me. But they weren't. They didn't have a regular cape. I feel like I might be scared against the normal build because I don't know how to press buttons. But I kind of want a bear paws. I don't know, the bear paws in the mist is a thing though. Could be okay. Oh, they broke this crystal. Robazon is an interrupting thing. Frost Shield is the right play. He's on knockback W, so I want to be on my march though. Oh, he's just not even gonna try, I think. And he's almost there. Sad. Judging by your reply, I get the impression that the chill power are good at adapting the weapon as options against majority of builds. Am I wrong to think about that? I don't really play chill howl, so I can't really say against all builds. But I would say it's just a general thing for like any build. Like you cannot play like exactly the same against every build. Like there's a general strategy. Like some builds, like I said, I think Chill Howl, my understanding, because I played Chill Howl like maybe a year or two ago, so I kind of know how it generally is played. Like it's a kitey build, but you have to play differently based on what you're facing. You look at their weapons and abilities. You may need to switch potions. Like some so like for example for me, if I'm facing curse, I need to kite away during the fight, try and lose pressure is really important, or else I'm going to not be able to out heal and I'm gonna run out of cooldowns and I'm probably gonna die. But then some other builds, like if I'm facing heavy crossbow, I think, or light crossbow it is. Light crossbow is very bursty. I have to play res pot and it has to be a quick fight and I have to just like kill them before they kill me or I'll just die. And I have to play res pot because I cannot out heal that fast enough. They're just too fast. And because I'm on res pot, I can't rely on out healing it and like a long fight. So I have to hit my smites and I cannot really kite. because I won't have the mana. So like, yeah. And then, you know, there's other things like I watch for their abilities. I have to make sure I swap my passive if I need an interrupt. If I need to know what to merc, and sometimes I go on knockback. Like, it's just, you have to adapt based on who you're facing. Like, it's not, sometimes it's like your abilities and your potions, and sometimes it's also like how you play. Like I said, like Curse, I play a little kitey. Light Cross, so I have to like be in their face. For my build specifically. Chill Howl has to do the same. Like any build. I mean, not necessarily that's their advice, right? But you have to play different based on what you're facing, and a lot of people don't do that. New players don't do that. They just do the same thing every time, and they're surprised it doesn't work. They're like, oh, this is just isn't good against this build. But that's not necessarily true. It's just you're not adapting. But even so, like, every build has its weaknesses. Like, maybe you just can't counter some things. Maybe you will just lose to like a certain build. If they know what they're doing, they press their buttons right, you just can't win. Sometimes the solution is you need to bring another type of potion. Again, I don't play Chill Howl, so I don't know how you adapt that build. So you'd have to ask like someone who plays Chill Howl. Like, I think you could probably look on Murder Ledger to see if there's any streamers that like main Chill Howl in the leaderboard. Maybe they could offer advice. So I talked a lot. So it's just, my advice isn't generally about Chill Howl, that it's very adaptable. I don't know if it's good against a lot of builds. I don't like to play it. I don't play it. I don't know how to adapt it. Can't say much to that. But it, you know, any build can be adapted to like play better against certain things, but maybe you just can't win against certain things. Yoksh. This is my last refill. Avoid delays. Yeah. I need to go to the pharmacy today. I said this earlier, but just to remind, I just got a text message reminder. But yeah, I hope that was helpful. And like I said, on Murder Ledger, maybe you can find someone who's like a Chill Howl you could get some advice from. Or you can just try and, you know, just keep in mind what I said. And it's just general advice for any build in CDs. Cardi dropped. Oops. Hey. Also, I don't know if I said hi. I was trying to explain my thoughts, so I don't even remember if I acknowledged you. So you get double hi then, if you already got one. Oh yeah, speaking of how my build isn't brainless, right? So the Boabadon that I didn't fight, right? Like, I have uninterruptible, right? But like, I've seen someone else try this build, and I don't want to name names, but like, they tried the build and they faced a Boabadon, and they were uninterruptible, but they made mistakes. Like, they stood in the Badon E and they smited into Hunterhood, and it's like, you cannot heal that. You cannot heal that. So you still gotta watch for things. There's some matchups where I think you can get away with smiting into like reflect, and some you can't. And maybe that's a little bit of experience. Yo, man, Stark, thank you for the sub. Let's go. Your sub's so old that they can drink. If months were years, yes. Cause you could use a drink since I started to play GTA. Yeah. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate the support. Glad you're enjoying your time here. There is chat on stream. It just it hides. I kind of maybe you know, actually I might not have moved it. Hold up. Can you type? No, I can see where it is. I think I need to move it. It's a little I need to move it up. I'm watching for the person. I think I'm okay. Oh, there's a person. Sorry, I have to fight. Fire. I still want to fix my thing. There we go. Let's move this up here. Okay. Okay. I didn't realize. I like moved around my webcam, so it was hiding the chat. Why don't they meatball me? Is it because of their cape? They don't have a cape.
In months, my sub is now old enough to drink. Which is good, cause I could use a drink since you started to play GTA.
Yo, Matt Stove 91, you finally subbed up, but your sub still squonk, that's messed up. You said it's old enough to drink, that's a lie. GTA's got you stressed, need a drink to survive. PTA schools, got you down in the dumps, need a stiff drink, but your sub's just a pumpkin. Keep grinding, keep dreaming, one day you'll be king. For now, just deal with the GTA stress and keep streaming. I see you struggling.
Thanks again for the sub. Your shadow banned on my stream. Nah, like I said. Overlay should be good now. I started struggling with, but okay. Yo, yeah, what did she say? What'd she sing? Yo. Things are crashing on my computer. That's not good. Sorry. Task manager. I cannot kill my browser. Oh, wait. It did close the window. Okay. Maybe it's okay. You finally sub, but your sub still squonk. That's messed up. You're old enough to drink. That's a life. GG's got you stressed. Or I'm looking because I couldn't hear it during the fight. GG Blizz got you down in the dumps. Need a stiff drink, but your sub just a pumpkin. Keep grinding, keep gaming. One day you'll be king. For now, just deal with GTA stress and keep streaming. I see you struggling, but you'll pull through like I do. I guess it thinks you're struggling because you said you're drinking. After watching my GTA, it sees you're distressed. Accused me of lying. Yo, did she? Oh, she didn't say anything about lying. she did say your sub is a squonk, is still squonk, and it's messed up. Alright, because I can see the, just like right here. I'm looking at this. Oh, if you want to re-listen to your alert, hold up surface, I have no food. I have a channel in my Discord now. You can listen to alerts. Welcome to the Ignored Club. She ignores me, and when she brings attention to me, it's to say fuck me, but not in that way. Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't think I've ignored you today. Yeah, sometimes you can make statements that I don't have comments on, maybe. And actually, but I think I mostly commented on everything you said, though. I think you just like to complain. I think you're part of the complainers club. That's what I think. You got nothing better to do. Eh? Hmm?
Nope, stop talking, go to jail.
Go to jail? Wow. What if... No. What if I said no? Oh, yeah. Why? I don't know. I have no food. But I have, like, no loot. What happens? Did I not bring food? Did I not bring food? Or what did people mostly break? I think there was at least, like, 1 or 2 people that broke. There's 1 person that broke. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Buenos dias. Hey, Milbles. Ooh. There you go. Okay. So the thing is, earlier in the stream, I was down to do the mists a little bit. Maybe next time. Maybe tomorrow. We could start with trying the mists. I just don't think I have it in me right now to do it. It's missing 1 word. What do you mean? Hmm? The ooh is missing a word? It's a lot of words that could be there, then. No, mine. Oh, you're buenos dias. Me, oh God, I think I've forgotten. Mi hable, amigo. No. Buenos dias. Mi hable. No, it's like, I don't remember. What's the first word? Me hable amigo. No. The friendliest friend. Listen, I know it's not a real phrase, but it is a phrase. No. You know that's wrong. Buenos dias. I'm gonna type it in translate. Translate's gonna not have it exactly right. It's like, buenos dias, me hable. hable amigo. Yeah, Google Translate is gonna find it. Translate sucks, not specific. Yeah, I can't find it. It's just like, I don't remember what the phrases that we said was. Like what we decided on for the phrase. Buenos dias. What is the word? Saying amor is more easy but incorrect. And I don't want to be incorrect. You're not my love, you're my friendly friend. Of friendliness. Well, that's dark parm, but you know, you're also a friendly friend. Amigable amigo or something? Yeah, it was like, it was three words. Miable, something, migable, hable, amigo, or something like that. Something like that. And like, how am I gonna ask someone this weird phrase I made up? It probably doesn't even make sense anyways. Miable? Amicable? Amigo? I don't know. I just remember this Sega one is different. Oh yeah! Buenos dias, mi hable amigable amigo. My kind, friendly friend. Yes, this is the phrase. Buenos dias, mi hable amigable amigo. I am not translating it. I'm typing the phrase and translating it to English. I'm trying to figure out what word is actually words. It's like, it says that it means good morning, my kind, friendly friend. It's a nice, like, friendly friend. Like my friendly friend. You know, it's the closest to my phrase friendly friend. Because friendly friend isn't really even a phrase anyways in English. No, it makes sense either. I bet the Spanish one makes more sense than the English one I have. Mi hable... Buenos dias, mi hable amigable amigo. Because I remember the second one was amigable. Gable. Something gable, you know? Learning important Spanish lessons here. You know? I think the buffering is stuck. Let me unstuck that. I don't want to be forever buffering. You're teaching more Spanish these days? Well, you've taught me like nothing recently. You're doing an awful trash job. Gosh, Juan, you're letting me down. I'm pretty sure you said you're gonna teach me Spanish a while ago, and all I know is this "Buenos dias, mi hable amigable amigo," and it's not even a useful phrase. Although I like it. How am I gonna make it to? Can't keep up conversation like this in Spanish. What am I gonna do if I want to move to Mexico? I tried, but you're not even reading? Yo, I don't believe you. You didn't send me any Spanish to read. Oh my. Yes, please learn Spanish. Hola, señor. Me llamo Mónica. Is Spanish a ya one? Yeah, wait, how do you say I in Spanish? Oh, me llamo. Depends on where it is. I'm mixing up my languages. What about your Q? It's castigo. Is that how you say smite? Doesn't that mean cast? That sounds like cast. If I want to say smite in Spanish, how do I shout it to the rooftops? Yo te castigo. You better not be teaching me nothing bad. It doesn't sound bad. Yo, it sounds like it's bad. What did you make me say? I'm never trusting you again. I'm banning you. I don't even know what this means. I punish you? Okay, okay. Looks fine. Must mean you're grounded. Okay. You are smited. You are smited. 2 words you love in Spanish. One is Mexican slang. Don't worry about it. But the second is declino, which is a word that is being boring and overly formal. But when you say it, it sounds like it's from a drama. Declino. I decline. Decline. I'm busy. I don't wanna. Yo, Sir Hanzu, how am I? I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. We're just chilling here. We had a pretty good day, I think, so far. Pretty good, pretty good. In other news, I put together a puzzle recently, but I lost a piece. It's a lovely puzzle. I'm very sad about the one piece, and I'm really hoping I can find it. But look, it's a mini puzzle. Oh no, you can see? Can you see? It's EV Evolutions. You can probably only see if you're on like desktop. But I lost an edge piece while I was putting it together. Like, it's so annoying because like I know I had counted the pieces, but sorry, because I had taken it out before, but I counted that it had all the pieces. I don't know. I don't know. Wakey weak heart, yeah. Let me see. I didn't in today. Actually, I haven't died. Have I died? No, I did die today. I did die, but I died in Battle Axe today. I tried a new Battle Axe build. I ended that a couple times, and that one was like a little pricey. But we're probably in a little bit of profit. It was kind of a pricey build, and Stalkers, like, sometimes they can be not that good, you know? Like, I just banked 150k. That last one was really bad. I don't know why. No loot. But I did die in, this kind of pricey Battle Axe build. You're trying something new. I won more than I lost, technically. Like, I died twice. One of the deaths was a tie, so you could count it as like a win and a loss. I didn't kill them first though, so it was more of a loss. The other one I just lost, and I kind of like, it's like when I think I focus on one thing, I forget about like other things. Like I forgot to use my potions in the beginning of the fight, or earlier. Like, it wasn't near till the end of the fight when I'm almost dying. I'm like, I have potions. Look at your currency. 92 millones de plata. Okay, okay. And one's teaching me Spanish. Hmm? I did win with my battle axe, but I don't think I really banked. I might have banked once, but it wasn't much. We did win with the battle axe. We won against a healer, which was kind of nice. Respectfully, hi. Yo, yo. Hey, hey, hey. Declino. Okay, that's how you say it. I. I don't know what... Rompecab... Ay. Incomplete puzzle? Rompecabezas. Rompecabezas. Incompleto. Hey, you used confusion. It was not very effective. Oh, no. Why? He's saying your sentence is incomplete. No, I thought he was saying my puzzle was incomplete. It's okay. Wow, one trying to bully you. Whoa, 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 whoa. How dare he? Yeah, I translated it. And the rompecabezas is puzzle, so yeah. I'll just say that to be safe. Then I don't have to worry about if he swaps. If I wanted to be optimal, I could play the game where I swap my passes based on him, but I don't think I need to. There we go, clean. I did hit into a smite, but I felt like I'd be fine. Also, he purged the hunter hood. Sorry, I did smite into a hunter hood. Like a little bit of reflect, which normally no bueno. But I felt pretty healthy, so. ¿Por qué? Means because. I know por qué. Because, porque is because, yeah. I know because also, like, what was it? Was it Aha had an alt? Or did somebody else have this? I think Aha had this alt. Porque, yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, rompecabezas, more like, what's the word? Is it directly translated? I don't know if that's the phrase. Means like head break or something that like puzzles you. It's like but like it can be used for puzzle, I guess. How much is my infamy? Yo, I've been winning a lot recently, so like, could be good. It's 600k. I don't think it's moved very much. Oh, I did lose a little bit with battle axe. I think I remember being higher. Just a little bit. I'm winning, but they're against like no capers a lot of the time today. See, was there any like good fights today? Anyone with an actual cape today? Yeah, this guy had an actual cape. This one was a rematch. I'm pretty sure it's the same guy that I fought before where they didn't have interrupts, because like Purity Cowl, Assassin, Jacket. It's just like, I think it was the same belt. Oh gosh. It's correct translation. It's the only way to call a puzzle with pieces in this language. Momo, eres programador. Wait. Was I a programmer or am I a programmer? You know, I feel like hard to call myself a programmer because I haven't really programmed it all in forever. Have I programmed it all recently? No, I mean, I did edit some code actually, like a couple of days ago, but I don't know that it counts. I barely coded. Yeah, what are you saying? Primarily in Python and C#. I didn't really, barely did. No. 9. No. Not primarily Python and C#. I didn't really do C# at all. No. Primero en Java. In JavaScript. Y Python. I mean, like, I did a little bit in C++. Like, C# barely any. I just would be technicality. It's like there's a lot more programming languages I used much more than C#. I'd like to, yeah, mostly Java and JavaScript and Python. And then a lot of bash scripting, which was a lot of, it's a scripting language, but it's programming. I count it as programming. It's not like saying you program when you do HTML. Lo siento. I forgive you. For incorrectly saying what languages that I used to code in like years ago. It's another holy, let's go. I want to run this aggressive. He doesn't have interrupts, so, and I have this thing on me. Oh yeah, so because he's on leather, he also has less heals. I'm gonna wait to interrupt when it's a little more important. He doesn't even have energy pods. Okay, yeah, see, like, I'll interrupt this one. They also would have been out of energy. I don't think they were out of energy yet. Yo, Yo, Hummer. Why is my chat Spanish? Now we're talking in Spanish. Yo, Mr. Links, welcome in as well. I mean, I kind of know what's happening. What is this large phrase? You never put a heart in your wall? Even if I was subscribed in February? Wait, hold up. What? What does it even mean? You're confused? Yeah, me too. I'm confused too. I don't know what's happening. Well, I know what's happening. Juan's trying to teach me Spanish. And, Smaster's joining in. Says Millie Bulls. And now my chat's Spanish. I don't know Spanish. Yo, I mean, you're trolling me. But, you know, like I said, generally I'm like, please talk in language that I know. I can't talk to you if you speak in Spanish. If you don't want me to talk to you, fine. I'm not annoyed quite yet, but you know, I will eventually get annoyed. Use Duolingo? Or you guys are my Duolingo. I think Duolingo usually tells me the English part. And it just, you know, tells me the answer. I'll psych speak in Spanish too. What's poppin', Psycho? Hey, hey, hey. Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing some murder. I don't know if I up my win rate again. It's supposed to be 10. Okay. Don't mind the Spanish. They're trolling me. I don't speak Spanish. They speak Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. Giving context, Starprime gave you a sub, but you rejected to put a heart with me in because you hate me? Well, my channel didn't give you a sub even though later gifted. Oh! Nuh-uh. Later. Okay, I see. I hate you because in February I gave all subs a heart. But not gifted sub, not like hearts for the people who got the gifted subs. I only gave heart for people who got a gifted sub if the person who gifted the sub said that they wanted that person who they gifted the sub to get a heart. Otherwise, I only put a heart for each gift sub for the person who gifted the sub. So I didn't really change the rule, but that was the general rule I was following. So Darkprime just didn't say make a heart for one, and he just got a second heart. You found a GPU in your bedroom closet? Oh, so now you're gonna build a PC with it? Surprise computer parts you just found? You just forget about it? You said you found a GPU? Oh wait, what's going on? Escaping an unfinished dungeon? Did I not sign the scroll? We're gonna be PvEing, I guess. I guess we're clearing and I think we're gonna have to bank. Because, I don't think my food will last. If we don't get a fight, I don't think food will last. I mean, we could beef stew it, but no. Yo, Uriel, welcome back. You sleepy? Yo, yo, yo. Have yourself a glass of water, maybe a snack. Wake up, welcome to the land of the living. Yeah, Ayo, check your closet for random computer parts too. It worked for Psycho, maybe it'll work for you. Hey, Audrey. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? Momo Moni, yeah, hold up. Learn this phrase, very important. Okay. What phrase is this that you're telling me to learn? I'm writing a breakfast cookbook? No, I'm not. And I don't know what's your weird obsession with this lore of I have breakfast recipes that I'm hiding from people. And I write them in my code. I don't even know where it came from. I mean, it's always this lore that you've had of me forever. I don't know. I don't know how it came about. I don't remember how it came about. I'm not learning this phrase. I'm hiding it. Yeah, that's what Matt Sturck says. I'm hiding breakfast recipes in my code. No, you can't. I don't have breakfast recipes in my code. And I see some of it. I don't have code to show you. Actually, didn't I? Let me think. Yeah. I got no code to show you. No breakfast recipes. Suspicious? Suspicious. Sadly, we gotta clear. Alright, hold up. Let's do this. Why do Momo always act cute? It's 'cause I am? Question mark? That's what Matt Sturg says. That's what someone who's hiding breakfast recipes would say. I'm not hiding breakfast recipes. Well, what do people who aren't hiding breakfast recipes say? You know what? They also say I'm not hiding breakfast recipes, so... There you go. Means nothing. Nasal voice is not for cute people? What do you mean? Nasal voice is cute? Or I'm not cute because I speak in a nasal voice? I don't think people who act cute, I don't think they talk in a nasally voice. Let me brain. No, you play it, you sing it like, cause the nasally voice is like that, and honestly, this is like the most annoying shit ever, and I wouldn't say that this is like the cute, like this is absolutely the like, this is like, I'm dying. I don't want to listen to me. Like, this is what nasally is. Because like, if it's nasally, like you can feel it resonate in your nose. Like, if you're doing like this, and when you close your nose, then it's like worse, and then you can feel it like your nose vibrate, right? And I try not to speak nasally because of like my vocal training too. Like, when you sing, you don't want to be nasally. It sounds bad. Honestly, when people talk nasally, I think it's kind of sounds annoying too. I'm playing a nerdy nasally voice. It's not a nerdy voice. That's not what excuse me? I guess maybe it's like a nerdy voice. It's an annoying voice. Annoying voice are nasally. If you associate it with a nerdy voice, it's like a nerdy annoying voice. I think of it like, I don't associate with nerdy at all, like that voice. Actually, actually, I don't know. I guess. They're like, actually, yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be nasally. Maybe it's usually nasally. It's just also generally, I think of it as like an annoying character in like a cartoon. Nasally. Not necessarily smart. Like, I just don't associate it with smartness. The nasal tone. You played a different kind of nasal voice before. You think nasal voice is just nerdy. Even she's playing that voice is her real voice. Now I'm using a cute girl voice changer. We talked about this. Yo, no, Barom. I like to play twos sometime. I cannot promise anything. I did add to Streamload cards that you can request to play twos with me. So there you go. Otherwise, TBD, no promises. Maybe I'll make a channel but redeem too, cause like, I don't know. Can't make it literally. You have to pay to play with me. I'll think about it. My voice changes when you say nasally, do you mean like vocal fry, like when I'm talking like this? Because this isn't nasally, like that pudding. That's not nasally. Although I can talk without vocal fry. It just makes it easier. Maybe it's just like my voice is when I speak low, it's easier to speak in a low voice when you have vocal fry. So if I wanted to not have my voice go like do the fry, then I'd have to talk higher. And also it's kind of tiring and I don't really want to talk like this all the time. So yeah, I can't promise twos. Would I like to play twos in general? Maybe, probably. It's like up in the air. I don't know. My relationship with twos is it's complicated right now. So I don't know. It's complicated. It's not you, it's me. My voice changes when I reject an embarrassing fact to acting cute nasal voice. No, that one, read all. Okay, what do you mean read all? What am I reading? It's all good that you're only lurking. Lurking is a way to support, and I'm glad you're listening in, you know. I appreciate it. It's okay if you can't chat. Of course, it's always nice if, like, people can chat. It helps make things feel better. Personally, as a streamer, it makes it feel less lonely. I like to have y'all chatting. But even if you're just lurking, you're still supporting in your own way how you can. You got things to do, I understand. I stopped at reject. Her voice changes when she rejects an embarrassing fact. Okay, I read the whole sentence. What's the problem? You're a lurker? Yo, lurker worker? Hello. Where's Stark Farm? I think he took a nap. I think he said he was taking a nap. Because he also sleeps weird. Because he stays up at night to hang out with his friends in another time zone. Gonna clip you with the kind of voice I'm talking about. I'm saying, is it like this voice? Is it when I'm talking like this? Because this is not nasally. If I'm talking like this. This isn't nasally. Is it this one? Or what? Not that one. Okay, you gotta like, you gotta like clip it then, I guess. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. But I think, I don't know, I wonder why I keep talking in this like vocal fry voice. It's supposed to be also tiring on your voice though to use vocal fry. So like why am I doing that? Because also when I'm trying to not do vocal fry, I have to talk high, and I also find that exhausting. I also find that exhausting to just talk like this all the time. I don't know. Maybe my voice is just tired in general right now. Toxic Healer 10-0. Let's go! Yeah. And this isn't even copied from yesterday. We just are toxic today. And we even played a different build. And we went fishing. For a little bit. A very little fishing. Very little fishing, and I wiggled at someone menacingly. And they didn't want to fight me. Which was understandable. I wasn't playing holy, though. When they didn't want to fight me, I just want to say. Oh, and we did economy. And we still have that many wins. And people broke still. I'm trying to find my, no room left? No, whatever. Split. Talking without vocal fry doesn't need higher voice, just more error. And that gets tiring. Oh, yeah. I guess that's it. You need better breath support. But the thing is, like, you can do vocal fry on purpose. Do you need less breath support? Is that how it works? Less breath support? To talk like this. Maybe. Like, I guess you can do it on purpose, like I said. Sorry, when I hear it not without breath support, it sounds like you're poor technique. I guess some people do think vocal fry is poor technique, but I think it's a style. Sorry, in singing, in the context of singing, like if someone does a lot of vocal fry, I guess it can also mean that they have poor breath support. But it can be a stylistic choice to add to songs. Can you have good breath support and also vocal fry? Are they interchangeable? I mean, can you have both? Is it like one or the other? What is it, Miguel? I'm thinking. Didn't want to say it, but what? Wait. Well, technically it's not 100% today because we played a different build. It's just on this build 100%. And I'm not sure. There's just a lot of new people. I mean, you know, some fights I feel like we can say, you know, I play well. Some I feel like I don't play well, but I still won. But they just played worse. They just played worse. How to remove... Oh, sorry. Psych, you said how to remove nasal from singing song. When you're singing, you can... It's not necessarily for singing. It's when you're talking, too. It's just generally when you use your voice. It has to do with where your voice resonates, and it's kind of complicated. It's a practice thing. It's a technique. How you can practice is you can... When you talk... You can you want your voice to resonate like in the front of your mouth rather than like here, like you should, like, when you talk and you like plug your nose, like you can tell, like you talk really nasally, and like you can talk really nasally on purpose, and then you can feel how like your nose vibrates, and then you need to like learn to talk where like you do this, and then it like it like doesn't at all like vibrate, except for it's really hard for ends. Like I think when you do ends, like it'll still like do it. So like you have to kind of, I don't know if it's right to say like your muscles. It's like you have to learn how to use your voice, like your instrument. And that's how you'd learn though, is I would say like that's how you learn like what you're trying to do. Oh no. Ads, hack away. Alright, I'll re-explain it. No, you're a nasal person. It just like it sounds better when you're not nasally, just 100%. I don't know. Nasal is different than the vocal fry thing. Now you're wondering if this whole time this was your... What do you mean? What was my real voice? The nasally voice? There, I like took voice lessons since I was really young, so I don't think I think I always kind of... I never really had a very nasally voice that I trained myself out of. I'm sure Psych will tell me when he's back. Okay, you're back. Okay, so if you want to sing without nasal, like, what is it? Is it nasal resonance? Let me figure out what the term is. Well, it's nasal voice. If you want to sing without nasal voice, you have to figure out when you're making this nasally sound by plugging your nose with your fingers. So you have to like learn how to like feel it in your face without plugging your nose. Like that's like that's like how you can like beginner like figure out how that feels like when you're speaking like that or singing like that. So you like plug your nose, and then like you can make an exaggerated like nasally nose, or you can make an exaggerated nasal voice and then like plug your nose and then like see how that feels, and then try and like not do that. You'll find that your nose vibrates a lot. And like I don't think you can get away with your like ends. Like the end is always gonna like make your end like nose vibrate. No, you don't record it. Are you listening? Are you listening to me? It's like, did you listen at all? You can't do it by, I mean, you can hear, but you can't. Like it's like, I mean, you'd have to train your ears to like to like know what is nasally and what isn't. And I think that's kind of really hard. Like, unless you have a really good ear for it. You need to do the thing that I told you, which is plug your nose. What do you mean confusing? I gave you instructions which were plug your nose and then make a nasally voice on purpose, and notice especially with the ends, and even if you aren't making a nasally voice, that your nose vibrates. And then you have to like feel like where your voice is when you're doing that voice, and you need to try to not vibrate your nose when you're talking. And then how does that feel? So that you can make your voice resonate in a different part of your head. Like what's actually literally happening is your I'm busy. Like your voice is like resonating in different parts of your skull. And you need to learn how to feel where that is. So like it's similar also, actually, I feel like, to like when you're learning how to do head and chest voice and head voice when you're singing. Like when you're in head voice, then your voice is like this, and it's not about your pitch. It's about where it's resonating, and it's resonating more at like the top of your head, basically, and you feel it kind of in your forehead. But you're not nasally. It's really important. Sorry, it's really important to like not go nasally. That's why they teach you this in singing. I don't have my res pot. It's fine. And then when you're doing chest voice, it'll sound more like this. And it's like a deeper tone, but it's also not about wait a second. I'm dying. Hold up. I feel scammed. Why wasn't my silence cleansed? I finished eating and I was still silenced. Like, what's up with that? That happened like twice or 3 times during the fight. How do you choose between head and chest? They're both used, or how you're supposed to just use one? So that's a really interesting thing. So the nasal voice is similar to like where your voice is resonating. It means your voice is resonating in your nasal cavities, actually. It means your voice. So, and you want to try and like control your airflow. I guess it's really so that it doesn't do that. But for head and chest voice, like it's kind of also, it's a choice and not a it's like a, I didn't eat food. I didn't eat food. Your voice can resonate in both. And I had a voice like teacher explain it to me, and it like finally it clicked to me, and like it made sense. Before then, like when I had talked, like all my voice teachers were like, you're either in head voice or you're in chest voice, and there's no in between. Or like maybe they'd be like more head voice, but like I had this one teacher tell me like, no, actually, like when you're singing, you're usually singing, you want to be singing a mix actually of head voice and chest voice, like different percentages of like, you know, like 50%, like some mix of the two. And like when you go higher range, like you need to mix, like this, the term is like you mix in more head voice like percentage than like chest voice when to hit like higher notes, and to sound a little more like light. It's also a different like kind of sound which you can choose like stylistically. And then you need more chest voice if you need more power, or you need to sing like lower notes, like you're gonna need more chest voice. Sorry, actually it's not even power. Well, it is kind of power. Like you do chest voice to be more belty. Who wins Holy or Double Bladed? Probably Holy. But you're a guy, so there's also a whole nother voice, which is falsetto, which I don't really know the exact techniques. I know it's like, I don't know the exact mechanics of. Like, there's actually like slightly different mechanic. I don't know how to explain it. Your falsetto is kind of like head voice, but I don't think it's exactly the same. It's a little more like a flip. I don't think you can do a mix of falsetto, but you have a head voice too. Like, it's different. Actually, I read about this. Girls don't have a falsetto. Some people say falsetto is like a type of head voice, which is like more head voice, but it's like a type of head voice. Tibetan throat singing only. That's like a whole nother thing where you like your voice like you have like you like sing in a way where like there's like a second like lower there's undertones to your like notes. That's what Tibetan throat singing is, where like you're singing one note but there's like a second note happening at the same time, and it's like a lower, like usually like a, I don't know if it's lower actually, so I don't know if I don't want to say that. You just killed a crossbow too? Nice. Do you need a vocal weapon line in Albion? Like barbershop acapella weapon? Yeah, it doesn't hurt, you know. I think it's like a buff, like a bard buff, you know? You tighten the voice box using muscles in your neck to sort of lift and strain the voice box to sort of pinch onward inwards. Are you talking about what falsetto is or the Tibetan voice singing, Stark? I can proof of concept the dual tones with whistles. Okay, okay. But you haven't developed it. If you know how to do it with whistles, then maybe like you similarly can do it with your voice. Like you maybe you know you're not too far off to be able to recreate it with your voice. I'm sure it's a similar feeling. How you used to do it when you're young. I don't know if you're talking about falsetto or the Tibetan voice singing. I need to know that one because I don't know what you're talking about. Your voice was high enough that you sang with girls as soprano. So you had a pretty good like head voice. Oh, you're talking about how it feels. Like if you're describing how your like voice box feels. Okay. And then yeah. So maybe I would describe it as like tighter. Like tighter, like what's not a voice box? I don't know if I don't think of it as like a voice box because I don't think there's anything like that. But I think I feel like oh, I should kill this first. I feel like there is something to it where like your vocal folds, I think they're called, are like looser when you're singing more like chest voice. But is it? So like your vocal folds. No, chest voice doesn't necessarily mean tighter vocal folds. Rather, it involves them vibrating across their entire length, creating a fuller, more robust sound. While high voice involves thinner, stretched vocal folds. Okay, it is thinner. So they are thinner when you're doing head voice versus chest voice. Sorry. Back from ad time. Welcome back, Psych. I think it's really fascinating, the singing like techniques, and just how like how the different like head and chest voice works. Identifying you can do the nose thing. Is there an exercise for practice not having? Yeah, practice it. Don't talk with nasal voice. That's how you practice it, and just never have nasal voice because it's just not good. It doesn't sound good, and it's not good in singing. It's bad technique. It's bad technique, and it sounds bad. Let me look it up. Am I right that nasal voice just basically means that you're resonating in the nasal cavity? Like you just practice talking. That's how you practice. Is that what Mika the singer does? I don't know Mika the singer. But like it's typically falsetto is what they call like a male head voice. Yeah, nasal voice means you're resonating in the nasal cavity. And they call it like head and chest voice because like in your body, like you can kind of feel it's like really chest voice is like you're resonating more in like the throat, like this area, and head voice you like kind of feel it more like in your head, in your skull. Nasal voice, you can feel it in your nose, and it sounds bad. That guy's Fiend Cowl, I feel like. You can be brown, he can be blue, he can be violet sky, da 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 da. So like, head voice or falsetto. And okay, there's is also like a thing apparently that I thought interesting. It's controversial to say falsetto is head voice. It's more of like a technicality, like a tomato is a vegetable or a fruit kind of argument. Is falsetto head voice? Is falsetto the male head voice? But falsetto is, it's like some people say falsetto is like, it's just like a term thing, like how people want to call it. Really, this guy's breaking. I don't think he's gonna fight me at all. But you use head voice to hit higher notes. So like for a guy, if they're trying to hit like high notes, then they'll sing like in head voice. Like, and if I want to sing like really high notes, then I will have much more of a head voice mix. I say mix because also the more of a mix it is, like a more mix of head and chest voice, the stronger like the sound. If you just did like head voice and it'd be like this or something like this, I don't know, like, you know, there'd be no power to it. Paul says practically at your tonsils. I don't really know where my tonsils are, but if that's how you understand it, works for you. I think it's really hard to like explain how to do chest voice, how to do head voice, how to feel where it is. You little boy. Like the one, I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like me. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby. Listen to Iron Maiden. See, like I'm not, it's still not nasally because nasally is bad. It kind of sounds like it could be nasally. I am saying it annoying, but it's technically not nasally. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby. Sorry, I know I'm not vibrating my nose. I know that I'm doing it the proper singing technique. Are they gonna sit by a crystal or be toxic?
Or in falsetto.
Oh, free bit subbed. I said, or in falsetto. Did you mean to sing it high, or is your voice just wacko? We don't need a castrato. Just use our normal range. Don't call all opera on us. That's just plain deranged. Falsetto freak, please stop the squeak. We can't understand a word you speak. Sing normally, or maybe not at all. Unless you want us to leave, that's the only call.
I didn't even need food, so I'm gonna be here. Alright. If they wanted to leave, they could leave. But they want to stand by the crystal, so we'll be here. I'm not. In fact, I have the upper hand here, like I said, because I didn't even eat food. So I have literally nothing to lose. Take this money. Hold nose, leave it vibrates, yeah. So like it will vibrate when you do ends. Like when you say and hold, like it will vibrate when you make an end sound. And then I think what helps is to over exaggerate a nasally voice. Like you can make your nose vibrate when you're not even making like end sounds. And then kind of remember this feeling and then like practice talking so that it doesn't like, so your nose doesn't vibrate. And if you're not sure, you can always plug your nose, because it will, it doesn't, I think it also makes it sound more nasally when you plug your nose. But like you can feel it much better, like much easier. Like you can feel like where your voice is resonating normally anyways, but like it's easier to tell when you plug your nostrils. No, it should have zero. Basically you shouldn't have like air, so like you shouldn't have like, it's about like where your voice is like, what does it mean when the voice is resonating? It has to do with how air like vibrates to make sounds. And like when it's resonating in like the cavities of your like in your nasal cavities, like you make a nasal sound, and that's why you feel it in your nose when you plug it, that it's vibrating, because it's literally air vibrating. You can also like plug your nose. Your voice will sound different if you're singing with your head voice, if you're talking with your head voice, and then you, sorry, if you're trying to talk in head voice and then you plug your nose, it should not sound, yeah, it's just, I think, sorry, so this is what I remember when I was younger. My teacher taught me actually that like, it's really easy to like start like like having this nasal resonance when you're trying to do head voice. So like, actually the practice would be to like try and do head voice and not sound different. So actually, Variolite, I kind of disagree. Sort of. I mean, you can try and do head voice and it'll resonate, but it might not resonate, because if you're using proper technique, it should not sound different. So actually, if you want to get better at head voice, like you should practice and try and make it so that your voice doesn't sound different. Actually, yeah, your voice sounds different when you plug your nose. So that means if you're not resonating with your, like, if you don't have nasal resonance, your voice should not change when you plug your nostrils. And that's how you know you're doing it right. And it's hard. It's hard, especially when you're trying to do head voice. So actually, that's a way to practice. So that's actually why where this came from, is like, where I learned it, is also like, this is how to train to like sing in head voice with proper technique. Stop singing with your nose, damn it. Yeah. Resonating is when sound waves amplify themselves in hollow spaces. You can control it by directing the air you breathe, therefore where the sound waves go to resonate. Thank you. Yeah. So like, it's very cool. It's very cool. So like, how do you tell it's like telling someone how to use a specific muscle, but it's not really a muscle. You're like manipulating the air in your face holes. Literally. Let me see if there's like a picture. Put on a show. Oh yeah. Physics. And like, is there a picture of like where it vibrates? It's like when you look at like where. So, and this is the other thing. I also. Let's capture window. Welcome to Professor Momo. Singing lessons with Momo. We're queued up. But like, see, like, they usually describe it as in like where you feel it. But like, technically it's like, where is it technically? I think it's in your skull. I think there's skull. Where is it vibrating? I forget where self-pill it comes into play. Oh, I guess we were talking about vocal folds, right? Vocal folds is like your vocal, like, I swear this isn't it, this is just your throat, okay? Okay? But like, this is how you're manipulating your vocal folds to change between the things. Anyways. You know, I should read this book I have about singing. It's cool. Should I clip this? What are we studying? No, I'm sorry. It looks a little too... It's totally normal. It's just your throat, okay? It's just your throat. Because we were talking about how, like, I think when you're like doing chest voice and it's resonating here, what you're actually doing is like you're trying to resonate more evenly along the vocal folds. See, this looks better. And then like it's more like thin. You're making them thin to make it like resonate more like higher up. The stream is not 18 plus. We're talking about your throat and singing. Anyways. Is it resonating in your oral cavity? No, I don't feel like it is. It's more like resonating like in your throat, like in the back. I feel like. Or is it actually? Oh, I want a picture. I want a picture. Resonating in the head. I thought head voice and falsetto were the same thing. Okay, and that's a tomato. Like tomato is a fruit or vegetable argument. Where my tone was strong and consistent, you strain. So like, I don't know. The thing about falsetto being like head voice, I don't know if that will fuck you up. I'll like mess up things, but like some people say, some teachers, some vocal teachers say that like they are the same. Some people say they're different. Some people say falsetto is really just a type of head voice, actually. No, sorry. I think it makes sense to say falsetto is not is like a type of head voice. It's like a very specific type of head voice. And head voice is a more general term. But when you're singing in falsetto, you're singing in head voice. That's how I understand it. But some people get very upset when you say falsetto is head voice. Which is, I guess, true. Like not all squares are rectangles. I don't know, some people subscribe to saying that they're just completely different things. I prefer to well, no. And then it's just like then it's like fruits or vegetables thing. Like, oh, like, you know, it depends on how you want to define the word. What is head voice? What is falsetto for a guy voice? The way what you're looking at verifies what you said earlier about soprano and falsetto being nearly at your tonsils and deep tones being practically in your chest. Oh, like where you feel it. Okay. The streams become different. It's educational. You know what else the throat can do? I'll let me see myself out. Yeah. You can use it to sing. That's what we're talking about. Tomatoes are fruits. Yeah, like it's like I think it's like nutritionally like there's something, and then botanically there's something else. Alright, this can be a tough fight if I don't do my defenses right. If they play well. Again, this is like I need to kite, or they have too much pressure. They use their boots already, so they can't catch up to me. Just perfect. I can kite off these sacks, heal up, and then come back. I don't have mage robe, So I merc it, but I probably could have stalled. Is he gig booted? No, it's gig pot. Yeah, I literally saw him soldier boot, so like, what am I thinking? So he purged that. Oh god. My merc makes you do less damage. That's why I'm merking when I see Grudge. Because it reduces damage. And when I don't have Mage Robe, it's a kind of defensive. I see they're healing. Oh, maybe it's a Pyramid Snapper I'm seeing. I'm saving my Mage Robe for their Grudge. Maybe I played a little too safe. Now they're kiting away. No, it's not that tomatoes are fruit and all fruits are vegetables. There's just like people in two camps. And then it's just like, how do you want to define the word of what is falsetto? Like some people just want to define it like once you do this, it's no longer head voice. But it's like very similar like mechanics. And some people just use them interchangeably. Some people just say falsetto and they're just like, it's the same thing as head voice. So there's three. There's people who just use the words to mean the same thing. There's people who say that falsetto is a specific type of head voice, and then there's people who say like, it's like, once you get to like this point, it's no longer considered head voice, it's considered falsetto. It's not the same thing. I'm like, okay, whatever you want to define it as. We can walk off the Scrudge. I think it's really good that we lost stacks there. Oh, did I just cancel his E straight up? I don't know if it's cancelable. Totally got scammed there. GG with a fight. Yeah, so see, like, it can be a tough fight. It got really close. I used a bunch of potions. I'd say near the end, like, they stopped, like, trying to, like, stay on me to keep pressure. And that's where they lost. Because, like, I am fine in the fight if I can kite away and lose stacks. But, like, if they keep the stacks on me, then I'm in trouble. If they keep full stacks on me. If they don't let me kite away. They don't... And even, like, at some point in the fight, like, I kited away to lose stacks, and I lost stacks, like, twice, and I still was really low. Because they were, like, maybe playing more aggressively. And then here, like, they just kind of let me lose stacks. Like, I just walked away. I just walked them off. I even aimed 2 Qs while you're booting. Yeah, right? Wow. Spice from plant origin, salt is not a vegetable. Sorry, yeah. So you see the argument about, like, when we're talking about, like, what is head and what is falsetto. So it can be confusing when you're reading things online. It's just important to know that people define it differently, I think. But know that they're very similar. Some people use it to mean the same thing. Like I said, just know that. But if you're familiar with the concept falsetto, or you can sing in falsetto, then, like, that may or may not mean head voice, depending on your definition. But I think it is, like, I guess you could say there's something different that guys can do that isn't falsetto. I guess it depends on if you consider falsetto and head voice to be different things, or, like, falsetto be a specific kind of head voice. I guess it's like head voice can be a little more, like, broad. Like we said about head voice and chest voice, right? It's about where your voice is resonating. And you can have a mix. I feel like when people say falsetto, they typically don't mean a mix at all. I think they usually mean pure falsetto. Which is why, like, it can be straining on the voice. Having a mix is more healthy. Mama, on the topic, tomato fruit. Is a tomato a fruit or a veggie? I don't know. The argument is just, like, how you want to define it. Is it, like, nutritionally it's like a vegetable? Or something? Or what is it? Some people have more developed chest voice, but today I learned that some people's chests have voices. It's not or, it's and. Tomato is a fruit and a vegetable. Yeah. Oh, different argument. It's an and. I don't know, there's not much to argue. It's just how you want to define the word. You know? But like I said, it's important to know this history. And, like, so that when you're reading things online, like, you can understand what you're reading. You can know, oh, you know, they're using these terms interchangeably, or, you know, just know, like, they might, what they might mean. How does Screamo work? I never did Screamo, and, you're gonna be hard pressed to find a teacher who's actually gonna teach you Screamo right, because, like, what does it actually mean, Screamo? Screamo is, so Screamo scream is, I'm reading it here, is you find a vocal fry point between your chest and head voice, and then shoot air from your vocal cords with power while keeping your throat relaxed. Okay, let me listen to this. I don't know, should I... Oh, you haven't heard music this whole time? Yo. You guys are... I didn't realize. I can hear music. It's fine to know. I can hear music. Spin here. Let me try and play Chrome Audio. There we go. Oh, bro. So this person explaining it. We're listening to the tutorial. This looks like a good tutorial, honestly. I stopped it when we had the AI, like, alert. Yeah, vocal fry is the this. Context of the song. Let's see. Anyways, sorry. Anyways, I haven't trained how to do screamo, but it can be very straining on your voice. So you're not gonna be able to easily find a teacher like who's gonna teach you how to do it. And also doing it on your own, you gotta be really careful that you don't like lose your voice, you know, doing some of these kinds of techniques. So like screamo, you need to make sure like you rest your voice, you drink lots of water, you don't push it, because you literally like, you can like hurt yourself. No, you can literally lose your, like you can literally like permanently damage your vocal cords. This is why you're like, teachers, you're gonna be hard to find a teacher. Like, you know, like, so like say you're an athlete, right? Like, oh, like if you like sprain your leg or whatever, oh, it's only temporary, right? Well, listen, like repeated injuries, right? They can make it so that you cannot like you cannot continue your athletic career, right? So kind of similar, like this kind of like damage, repetitive damage, can like make it so that you can no longer like do it. Like you're just gonna hurt yourself if you ever try, and you might not be able to like do as much as you used to before, right? Like falsetto is not the same. Like falsetto is in a safe place, right? But like screamo and like things like that, also like talking in vocal fry is also not good for your voice either, for extended period of time, by the way. Although some people have vocal fry in their voice a lot naturally, but it's like, it's not the healthiest for your voice. I see the karaoke request. I saw the karaoke request, but I'm in here, right? Oh god, I pressed the wrong button. Well, I'm throwing. They're on the spammy queue though, so I just frost shield. I feel like this is pretty easy. You just murk it. What was that even? Oh, it's a W. I should have murked the first one. I would have had plenty of time. I think they didn't really have spec, which is why they didn't really hurt very much. They're like not even close. But I played it very poorly. Like, sorry, I was like paying attention here and here, and I like mispressed my like inventory or my map or whatever instead of D for my helmet. But it didn't actually matter, and I think it's probably because that person didn't really seem to have spec. I think that's why like they didn't have damage. Yeah, like you see here they don't have even like a star, and they're only 849. So like at a certain point, like spec does matter. I don't know, personally I would recommend you don't do stalkers unless you have, well, he's a no caper. Maybe he had spec. I feel like he probably didn't have spec on his fire staff to have it at least 1,000. See, he has no, I don't think he had, sorry. So you want each of your items to be at least 1,000 if you're going into stalker, I think. Like even though like you need at least 900, you should have it at 1,000. Or as close as you can. Maybe for cape because like budget, you know, this guy had no cape. So he also went no cape, so super budget. For a fire staff, IP does matter for more damage. No star, yeah. So he's not even a star, so I feel like he probably wasn't at 1,000 IP. Like even though I didn't even like properly like defend against his E, he like cast his E for free totally. Like I didn't really take much. So what did you say about karaoke? You want something in falsetto and screamo, but I don't have a falsetto. Falsetto is a term specific to male voices. So I cannot do falsetto, and I cannot do screamo, so I will not. Any other request you'd like to make, Sturk? I'll sing a karaoke, but you know, like I said. It's just falsetto is used specifically to describe male voices. Like, I guess you could be like, sing something in a head voice. But I don't sing things in a head voice. I always sing in a mix. Yep. So, like, I always sing with, like, some head and some chest voice. I think it's unhealthy to do, like, well, I don't know, unhealthy. No, I do think it's healthier for your voice to sing with a mix. That's how I was trained. That's how I believe. But, you know, you can put more head or more chest voice. Because otherwise, if you're trying to be, like, have enough power, like, you're gonna, like, I think you're gonna strain yourself if you're gonna do head voice and you're trying to just, like, push out enough air to, like, be loud enough instead of just letting in some chest resonance. Similarly, like, you're gonna push yourself if you're trying to, like, sing high note with chest voice. You might also strain yourself when you could just add a little head voice. Here's the puzzle. I didn't find the puzzle piece. It's missing one. But I haven't, like, given up hope yet. Modal voice. What is modal voice? Most common vocal register in singing, representing the normal, natural way our vocal cords fight. Oh, I don't know. Oh, maybe this is what people mean when they say you're natural. your natural voice or whatever. I don't know. Listen, I listen to myself speak back, right? And I feel like my voice, like, I change my voice a lot. You know who changes their voice a lot too? I think it's Ariana Grande. This concept of like a natural, like this is how your voice is. Like you can change your voice, right? Like you can speak in different, like, and it's, there's no like, this is just what my voice naturally sounds like. Well, sorry, there is like your voice sounds like how it does, but like you can change like the mannerisms of how you talk and like habits, and change like kind of how you sound. I'm saying like Ariana Grande. I'm saying she's like an extreme example of like how like your natural, whatever you consider your natural voice can like change, and it's very like you can manipulate it. Falsetto is male singing is a woman. No. Modal is female singing as a low male. No, that's not what I looked up when it says modal. That's not modal. Hold up. Modal voice is used in singing in most languages. They're already in modal vibration. Are they saying modal is chest voice? Rich in overtone. I'm Googling. Is modal voice versus chest voice? I think it's gonna be also like falsetto versus modal voice is broken down into chest and head voice. There's 4 vocal registers. Modal, where your vocal cords are operating normally. Okay. Below that is vocal fry. So like this. If you're talking like this, then it's like vocal fry. And then falsetto, I guess, I don't know. And there's whistle register. I don't know. So it sounds like 4, right? Vocal fry, and then modal, and then like, so modal sounds like chest voice to me. And then they're saying falsetto is like the other one, so that's like head voice. And whistle register, which is like Mariah Carey, which a lot of people don't know how to do. Which I don't know how to do either. I don't know how to do whistle register. Contralto. That is a type of vocal range, isn't it? Modal voice is broken down into chest and head voice. So modal voice isn't necessarily chest voice, it says. Mixing. Modal voice can be a mix. Oh, okay. Sorry. So this is where tomato is a fruit or vegetable. This person is defining like falsetto as a different chest voice. Well, they're saying head voice and falsetto are different things. But if you study different like things, like different like vocal teachers, like, or people who study the voice, they will have differing opinions on whether falsetto and head voice should be considered the same. Like one of that, like falsetto is a type of head voice or whatever. This person is like, well, basically once you hit falsetto, they're like a mix of head voice and chest voice is still in modal, but then at a certain point of your head voice, it becomes falsetto. And you can have a mix of falsetto and head voice too, they said. Your song is contralto. But a contralto is a vocal range. So sung as a contralto, sung as a soprano. It's just like, sorry, I don't understand that question. You want me to sing a low song, I guess. Let me look up contralto song female. I'm a soprano. Oh, I'm at like a, well, I have a wide vocal range, but it's more higher. Pop songs contralto. I'm trying to find one that I know. Right? Because I don't, it's probably not in my like preferred like range. Contralto, this is your, okay. Alright, I have a someone made a playlist. Oh, Valerie. They said Valerie is contralto. And man, I feel like a woman. Bum bum ba dum bum. Oh, they said they're saying this is in the, sorry, it's like a vocal range, right? I'm just saying. Fine. Is this karaoke? Sure. Sometimes I go out by myself and I look across the water. I think of all the things that you're doing. In my head I paint a picture. Since I've come on home, well, my body's been a mess. I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. You can't hear the music, can you? Why can't you hear the music? I love. Did you hear it before, earlier? My God. It's too loud. I can't help that it's really loud. Valerie! Alright. Am I uninterruptible? No. So, I need to take advantage of when he mercs that it's on cooldown. Because I don't have merc. Okay. Alright, let's try again. I go out by myself and I look across the water. And I think of all the things that you're doing, and in my head I paint a picture. Since I've come on home, well, my body's been a mess. I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie. Valerie. I don't have food. Valerie. Have to go to jail, put your house up on a sale. Did you find a good lawyer? Hope you didn't catch a tan. Hope you find the right man who'll fix it for ya. Are you shopping anywhere? Change the color of your hair. Are you busy? And did you have to find that fine? Were you dodging all the time? Are you still dizzy?
Since I've come on home, well, my body's been a mess. And I missed your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie. 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 Sometimes I go out by myself and I look across the water. And I think of all the things that you're doing, and in my head I paint a picture. Well, since I've come on home, well, my body's been a mess. And I missed your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. Oh, why don't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie. 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 There you go, there you go. I had to turn my mic down. Because if you sing, when I sing in chest voice, it's like louder. But I feel like I could sing that voice, sing that with more like head voice. Here, hold on, let me see. Well, sometimes I go out by myself and I look across the water. So that's like more head voice. Chest voice would be, well, sometimes I go out by myself and I go look across the water. Alright, it sounds different, you know, see? It sounds different. Since I've been on home, well, my body's been a mess. Since I've been all home, oh, my body's been a mess. Like a different mix of chest and head voice. I think my voice is a little tired, so there is a little vocal fry in there. And it's because my voice is tired. And it's a crutch. To hit the notes. But yeah, I don't have food, so we're A-ing out. But yeah, see? And then and you can just do like well... Think of all the things that you're doing. In my head, I paint a picture. I do like some mix, right? Since I've come on home, well, my body's been a mess. I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie. 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 Do you have to go to jail? Put your house up for sale? Did you get a good lawyer? Hope you didn't catch a tan. Hope you find the right man who'll fix it for ya. Just any song could be modal if it's like head and chest voice. Did you have to pay a fine where you're dodging all the time? Are you still dizzy? Since I've come on home, well, my body's been a mess. I missed your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie.
Valerie. Well, sometimes I go out by myself and I look across the water. And I think of all the things that you're doing, and in my head I paint a picture. Since I've come on home, well, my body's been a mess. Missed your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie. 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 What do you want to do? We could do Slayers. I guess. Valerie. It's like any song you can sing with more or less chest voice. That's my point. But that's supposed to be contra alto range. I feel like, is river? Yeah, I feel like a river is contra alto. Let me look up river. River contra. Stop playing. Is like a river contra alto range. What is it considered? I don't know. That doesn't even seem that low of a song. What is a contra alto? That means really low, right? The lowest female range. I don't even know that that one was that song. Valerie. It goes high. Man, I feel like a woman. Bum bum ba da da bum bum. And the rehab one is still Amy Winehouse. Hard and hope to die. Welcome to my dark side. I said no, oh no. Oh yeah, so, okay, this is how low it starts. They tried to make me go to rehab and I said no, no, no. Yes, I don't know, I guess. No, no. And my dad, try to make me go to rehab, but I won't go. I'd rather be at home with Race. Any days. Nothing you can teach me can learn from Mr. Hathaway. Here, I'll play rehab. I'll play rehab. That one's kind of low. Let's play it. Rehab. What's she? I already forgot. Amy Winehouse. Not Rihanna. I'll make a man out of you. That's just like a male vocal. Sorry, contra alto is just about like a range of notes. It's like how low the song goes, right? And contra alto is like, so like, you look at what range you can sing and like, which like, whichever one it's closest to, you can call yourself that, I guess. Right? Generally, like people who are soprano, they can't really sing like lower notes so much. Like usually it's more like they feel most comfortable singing in that range. Oh, I guess it's most like about where you feel most comfortable singing. That's like more of like what you are, like soprano, alto, or like contralto is lowest. Contralto is like lower than alto range. It's like a range of notes. It's like literally like specific notes, like a range of notes. And if someone's a contralto, it means they feel most comfortable singing in that lower range. Typically means they can't sing many higher notes, but not necessarily, I think. Just means their voice more naturally is like in that lower range. Yeah. Here, this one is a low one, right? This one's supposed to be contra. Yeah, let's put on some Slayer gear. Try to make me go to rehab and not go. These like lower in the female range still. Sorry, we don't have to say female range, it's lower range, you know? Picopate is having a bad day between us both. He died 4 times. Which one was he? Isn't he the one who broke? Well, he didn't even have pots. I only killed him once. Oh no, I killed him here too. This was not today though. This was today. Oh, he was playing Druid staff. Okay, he's played different builds. He was playing Druidic too. Maybe he's learning builds. So I feel like this is more like this range is like more of like my most comfortable singing, like is here. Maybe like here. Maybe like here. What song? I really like certain notes. Oh, I think it is like here. This is like where I like to sing notes. So I didn't find my notes. Okay, sorry. So like, what's a song I like? Oh, you all. Love song, 'cause you asked for it, 'cause you need one. You see, I'm not gonna write you a love song. I feel like that's like, it's like D4. That's just like regular range. Write you a love song, 'cause you asked for it, 'cause you need one. Googling notes. Sorry, I have an app on my phone. It's alto. I feel like, well, alto, like they overlap. I feel like I like second soprano, like somewhere between like alto and soprano. So that's second soprano. Is it second soprano? Or is that just like in terms of parts? Google. Do I like alto? It's an alto song, but it's better suited for solo alto. I'm just gonna... It's complicated. Not complicated. Mezzo. Maybe mezzo? Is mezzo like in between? Because I like some high notes, but I like hitting lower notes too. I like things with like more range to it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Today my voice range is lower than default bass. Okay, cool. We can sing some cool things. Let me finish the song. Having concerns. This is a good idea. I don't know. I think I want to maybe do mists tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe. Don't quote me. Actually, do quote me. Do quote me. Bug me yes tomorrow. Be like, Momo, you said you were going to do mists. Because it might work. I'm going to be like, sure, fine. And then I'll try something new. Well, new, you know. Change in peace. Alright, have fun in your meeting. No. But yeah, I guess kind of fitting to the topic. Oh hey, Oprah webcam. Sorry, I was distracted. We were talking about voice and singing things. And I was reading about vocal ranges. You had a dream about me today. I insulted you and it left me with a bad feeling. I know it's just a dream. Could you apologize? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry that you couldn't handle what Dream Me had to say to you. Welcome in, Oprah webcam. Привет. I'm sorry, Dream Me insulted you. How rude of her. Is it unlike me? I don't know. I don't know what she said. Oh. It didn't go away. I feel like I should pick up one more red spot. 3 red spots is kind of low. Like, how low can my voice go? Sorry, my voice is tired. But still. That's my little voice thingy. Pitch thingy. Red spot, please. Yes, thank you. Okay, we're good. Oh. Adult with half a brain. In the water wall. I don't think I can go higher than this. Yeah, hold up. Oh. Sorry. So kind of like the song I can sing that's on the lower end of my range is Dr. Horrible Sing Along Blog. My eyes. That's what I'm singing. It's like any adult with half a brain can see that humankind has gone insane to the point where I don't know if I'd upset the status quo if I throw poison in the water main. Yeah, I don't think I can go lower than that. Oh my. What? So let's pause this. So like the lower, oh God, it doesn't let me go backwards. Oh, I don't know if I'd upset the status quo if I throw poison in the water main. It's like E3. I can almost hit D3, but I can't, not really. E3 is my lowest note. And the highest note. So if E3's lowest note, female range, then that is contralto. Contralto lowest note is E3 to E5. So E3 is the lowest note in a typical range for a contra alto. So I can sing within the contra alto range. And then like highest note is like, I'm turning my mic off. Okay, E6. But I feel like I could go higher if I went, if I wasn't tired. I don't think I can go lower. I need to warm up. E6 range is like soprano. Yeah. E6 is a high note with soprano range. Usually, it's high for the average person. F6. Let me hear what an F6 sounds like. YouTube. I can't sing it now. My voice is too tired. But I think with warm up, I can go higher than what I just tried. F6 note. No. F6 no piano. Okay. Is that really? F6? Is X6? Am I hiding? Oh, because I'm not singing well because my voice is tired. I can't even. I can't even. Yeah. No, I can't. So right now I can just sit in E6. My little like piano thing here that like tells me what note it is. Hold up, it looks like this. Show you guys. Whoa! See, like, look. Oh, can you see? Like, it says like where, what note it is. Oh. Oh. That's an F3. D6. I didn't craft the something. Sorry, I'm hiding because it's not pretty. I'm not singing it pretty because I can't sing it pretty because I'm tired because I've been talking all day. But I think I could push myself to sing higher. I think I could sing higher, maybe just a little bit. I said E6. Yeah, I feel like maybe I could do F. But I'd have to do like, what is like a vocal like warm up that does the higher note? Oh, see, killing the mic. I'm gonna stop. Sorry, I'm gonna stop. Okay, let's keep going. Let's go. Like, I think it would sound nice if I was rested. And also, I don't know, it's a little boring. And I'd have to do that to like, it's like a stretch, like to stretch my voice. That's what I need to do. But I think if I was not tired, hydrated, let me hydrate. So yeah, I can definitely hit E3 to E6. Let's see, I think there's like no, not useful. E3 to E6. It's 3 octaves. If I'm E3 to E6, what am I? What am I supposed to be doing? Then I'm a coloratura soprano. Oh, what's that? Coloratura soprano. Well, I don't... What? I never heard that word. Coloratura is a type of operatic soprano voice specialized in music with agile runs, leaps, and trills. I don't know about that. It's a soprano. I don't know that I'm very good at the runs. Hello, Zyastu. We were talking about singing and like vocal techniques and like falsetto and head voice and chest voice. I don't know why. And then I was looking at like what my range is, which is at least right now like 3 octaves. It's very wide. I can pretty much sing the lowest range and the highest range. I can pretty much sing everything. Except for whistle notes. It's a whole nother level. Alright, let me play whistle notes. You guys don't know what whistle notes are. Let me show you what whistle notes are. Whistle note. Okay? Are you ready? This is a whistle note. Did you hear that? It's like a bird. She's singing a G7. It's really high. It's really high. Alright, let's focus here. Focus! Mariah Carey, longest whistle note. Let's see. That's a parson saying that. Tell me why the sky is filled with music. Tell me why the sky. Something on clouds above. Can it be that we were something music? I don't really know the words. Tell me why what? Tell me why what? Ain't nothing but a hound dog. I don't know Heartache. Is that a song? But I think the Elvis. Ain't nothing but a hound dog. Ain't no. Wait, is that. Does it actually. I think it is one of the words. Ain't nothing but a. No, he doesn't say heartache. Crying all the time. Ain't nothing but a hound dog. Crying all the time. Well, you ain't. No, but you ain't no friend of mine. I don't like this music. I'm bored. Yep. I don't know this word. What are other word songs? Sorry, other words of this song. Maybe I know it? Maybe I know it? Ain't nothing but a heartache. Lyrics. Oh, I want it that way. Oh, I want it that way? Hold up. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Tell me why ain't. So I'm gonna start a new playlist. This one. It's the same song I started with. I'm just gonna play it again. I started the stream with this song. I say you're happy. You're welcome. I need to OC. Are we in Slayer? I'm not in Slayer. Why am I in Slayer? I'm not in Slayer. I'm preemptively apologizing for the person I find. What kind of song title is that? What song title? This song? Sex with myself? That's the song title. Falling in love with yourself. Poetic. Add cooldowns. They're on the spammy queue, so I can just frost shield it. And then I will interrupt this one. And I'll res spot the next one. Unless he takes too long. No. I should eat food. I'm throwing. Alright, let's go. You're welcome. Close rip. Nah, I was being dumb. I was being dumb. So close. No. I was on cooldown in the beginning. Which wasn't the problem is I didn't eat food. That's what the problem is. I didn't eat food because I was greedy. And now I have to go to the bathroom. Let me take a breather while I... Oh, yeah. Nice for that guy. It's a good loot. Alright. I'm right back. They Q1? I thought it's Q3. Yeah, they're Q1. I don't think the skills were good. I think just I didn't have food. I think I didn't have food. That's how I feel. I think the other one would have been better. I don't know. Felt like Q3 because sorry. Sorry, let's look at it. I'm pretty sure it was the one that's like the spammy one. It was Q3. Oh. Yo. Okay, you're right. I thought it was Q1. Alright. I'm blind. I'm blind? Okay, wait, hold up. Then it does more damage. Okay. For some reason, I thought they were on Q1. I don't know why. Yeah, and that does more damage than Q1. So I was like, I guess I thought I was healthier than I actually was. Safer than I actually was. Lulled into a false sense of security. Because I'm not paying attention well enough. Well, I was paying attention. It just looked like Q1 to me, I thought. I just rang. Guy, what have you done? You're the pink pony girl, and you dance in the club, oh mama. I'm just having fun. Thank you, it's working. 2 hammers that killed me earlier just died to me with switching. Yeah, no problem. Sorry, and when you do cleanse, Apparently, cleanse tier 5 is, I don't know what tier you're doing. Cleanse tier 5, hold up, so tier 3, and this just cleanses, but tier 5 has that lingering effect. So I just wanted to check before I said it, right? Where it also increases your move speed and immunity for like 2 seconds. Still using heal poison swaps. Yeah. It really does as much. Yeah, I could have dodged. I assumed I couldn't dodge because I thought it was Q1. But like, the biggest thing is like I trolled. I didn't eat food, you know? Because I was like, maybe I don't need to eat food. It's like maybe I can get away with it. Royal, wait. Do I not have royal boots? I might not have royal boots 4-3. I need to craft 4-3 because I use those. Or I could enchant my 4-2, but I don't know if that's worth it. Sorry, I'm hitting my backspace so that I can get it to stick back. On the keyboard. Holy staff. Life touch. 6-1. Missed collar. 4-3. Well, then they were the right skill I was throwing. Because I do think the fire wave is also good. But you know, if I ate food, I think I would have probably won. Because they didn't have cape. I feel like wasn't that much pressure. Pork omelet. Okay. Let's try again. I guess we can call it a loss, even though I wasn't in Slayers. I guess. Let's go. I lost my Slayer level set anyways. That's what matters. Alright. I need a map. And I need OC. I don't know that I will go more than one set because we're already at like 7 hours. My voice a little sore. Little. I mean, it's not. It's just. It's getting a little tired. But I already said I wanted to do Slayers, so I kind of still want to do Slayers. You know. So I want to run one. Maybe we'll just run one. I'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how we feel. Maybe just one food. But yeah, I'm glad it's working out for you, Jason. I think holy, like definitely hellfire pots would help. Same. I think it'll do it for you. And don't be on Mistwalker second. Be on Inferno. Good morning, Mecha Gecko. Otherwise, like the other stuff, like, oh, I wouldn't go on the dashy one. I would go on the one that reduces defensives, or maybe the W Adrenaline Rush. You could still probably get away with. Can you attune in yellow zones? Can you? It's been too long. I don't remember. Anybody in chat know? Can you farm a 2-man on yellow zones? I think it has to be lethal. It'd have to be a certain tier of mobs. Maybe you can do it in the yellow zone tier 6 ones? Yes? Is it like, does it have to be a certain tier, CJ? Thank you. Not Stalker, Slayer. Okay. Does it have to be a certain tier? Up to tier 5? Sorry, it needs to be tier 5 or higher, right? Because I think the mobs have to be tough enough. And like, they had a change where... Well, there's tier 6 ones. You're saying tier 5 work? Cider, you saying tier 5 work too? I thought that like... Maybe it's just faster when it's a higher tier mob. Oh! It depends on the tier of the weapon. Okay. So tier 6 weapons have to be, can only be done in lethal because they have to be tier 6. Are you sure it has to be done in lethal? Only because there are tier 6 yellow zones now. Like, it was the case that before there wasn't tier 6 yellow zones. Does that change anything? If the rule is specifically the tier? You thought the rule was lethal, not tier? I don't know what the role is exactly. I assumed it was the tier, right? Especially if like tier 4 and 5. Lethal for tier 6 plus. Okay. Well, that's the answer we have right now from chat. I don't know if you can look it up anywhere. But I guess... Where does it say? You know it works because 5-4 are popular for Yellow Zone because you can level in non-lethal for Yellow Zone lovers. But I was seen and they're breaking. I'd die. I didn't die. What was that? Wait, how did that? What? I died here. Oh, I can. Wait, it works? Poison. I thought I made it out. Hiya. Well, Slayer's not going well. Alright, so any profit? Gone. Sorry, love you. GG, was it you? I died so far away. I thought I made it out. Good fight, good fight. Thank you for the follow, Honesty. Alright, maybe we do one more. I was hoping it'd be a little longer than that. Alright, let's do one more. For real, no cap. Try hard with oh my. Maybe? Poison lady. I'm like a toxic lady and I died to poison arrows. Only fitting, only fitting. That's what it is. Oh, you know, actually when you swapped your W, I should have swapped my boots. I should have swapped my boots. Because that little bit of healing would have made a difference with the soldier boots. Alright, okay. Alright. Next time. Merc Hood. Okay. Is Whispering Bow Purge? I don't think it matters if it's. I think still Frost Shield. Oh my god, this keeps falling off. The key got stuck. I have working keyboards. Why don't I just use them? I just like this one. I like this one. I want to use this one. Giving away silver. Yeah, we are. It's side. I think the mistake, I mean, I probably could have rotated my defenses better, but I think another big thing I could have done is I could have swapped my I should have swapped my boots back, I think. It's a regular run. Actually, was there ever a reason to be on the other run? Yeah, because I think he was on Frost Shot. No, he wasn't. Yeah, he was on Frost Shot before. So I only wanted to be on Frost Shot. I only wanted to be on this run because he was on Frost Shot. Oh wait, I have so many energy pots. Hold up. That's too many. Put him away. Alright, let's go. Did I map? I don't think I did. Stop analyzing me. I'm analyzing me. What do you mean? No, this is just how I play against bows. Is like, because you're using frost shot, you have like a super large range, right? So like, I have to use, that's what my boots are for. But if you're not on frost shot, like, you hurt a lot more, and I need my regular one. This is just how I'm analyzing me. We're not even going into it, how you played. Prettiest toxic player. Oh my gosh. Are you sure you play pretty toxic too, Tracer? Shouting at, swearing at people in the yellow zone. Refuse to make maps in bulk? Yeah, because I don't wanna. So I have to, because like I said, I have to. I'll do it later. I'll probably do it when I sell my loot, which is like, we're getting there where I'm gonna have to. Alright. LG for real, for real? Question mark, question mark, question mark? It's a hard habit to break. Not making them in bulk. Well, no, but Tracer, do you make them one at a time or do you buy them? Because I'm not buying them. I'm like pulling out one single tier 6 stall and then crafting them. You know, I'm crafting them still. Just, you know, slowly. I only need one. One more. You do it too? Get your own brothers. No one always wanted a... I always wanted a brother just like you. Alright, let's go. Food. OC. No throwing, focus. Maybe a little throwing. Walking through that fire trap. A little bit of throwing. They're all the way here. That's far. Okay, okay. I hope this is a good fight. Okay. They went this way for some reason. They're clearing the second crystal, maybe? They went this way? Maybe they're here. No, they went this way. I'm gonna go here. Rubia? What does this mean? I don't like these skills I'm on, but he's on the frost shot, so I think he'll kite away. Or not. Yeah, he'll kite away and then I can stop. Well, actually, my skills are fine. It's just I can't catch them. Is the problem. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. It means blonde. I'm blonde. That's what I thought, but people keep calling me a redhead. I'm gonna guess they're this way. There's a bat over there. I don't know which way he went. Let's drag him. Oh, he did go this way. I walked into a wall. I'm watching if they just swap. sad. Toothless Rubik, you smashing your head through walls. Yo, what does that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean, huh, one? 'Cause that was in English. That sounds like fuck you one. Maybe you need to take a time out. That's what it kind of sounds like to me a little bit. Kind of sounds a little bit like that. You know? You know? Miss, hold up. What happened to my chat arena? Did it update? Because it's like not logged in and stuff. Yeah. Yo, one. You don't deserve a timeout. You deserve a VIP. Yo, my VIP situation is currently that I'm thinking I maybe need to... I don't know. I kind of want to add a channel point reward for, like, getting VIP. But there's, like, a bunch of people that I've already given VIP that I don't really want to remove VIP from. So I'm kind of stuck. But I guess the people who have VIP can probably buy VIP again, you know? Yo, dump pigs. Look at me, look at me. We're attempting to fight a person. Last person broke. I don't know if we'll fight this guy either. It's a sword, it's a tomb hammer, so you know. I really need to get out of that hellfire pot. The hellfire pot hurts. I think he was double smuggler cape. Oh, nice. He wasted it. Oh, wait, what is that? Wait a second. I just get scammed? Oh, I'm immune to stuns when I'm marching, not when I'm gonna read this later. I got scammed. Grants immunity to stuns and slows. While I'm marching. And he just stunned me. He just stunned me. Didn't he just stun me? He just stunned me while I'm immune to stuns and slows. Yo, he touched me. Good. Stun interrupted. You're immune to roots. Immunity to roots. Oh, okay, roots. Okay. Alright, okay, I see. Roots and slows. Not stuns and slows. Yeah. Okay. I don't read. I even looked at it and I'm like, blink and slows. Blink and slows. Stones and slows. It's what I want it to say. I read what I want to hear. Okay? I wanted to say stones and slows. It doesn't. Okay. Yeah. Put boba in Espanol means dumb. Why you boba aiming at me, huh? 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 Should we next? I'm going next. It's already like 7:30. Well, this is the last fight. If we get a fight. Well, we should get a fight. This is gonna be definitely last fight. I got this. Nice. Cute little trophy. No. No hablo español. How do I say a little bit of español? Un poquito. Español. Maybe. I don't know. We're winging it. Is that how you say it? I don't know. I only said I know a little bit. I can say Buenos dias, mi hable. Wait, no. Mi gable, mi hable, amigo. I don't remember anymore. I cooked tacos the other day. I basically know Spanish. Oh, that's how it works. Ah, nice. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what that means. You know I don't know Spanish. Why are you Spanishing at me? Oh, let's do a win. Let's make our win rate look less sad. I feel like our win rate is more sad because that first one was accidental death and stalkers. Because I was greedy and I didn't want a food. Crazy. What do you think of Spanish? What I learn? So, like, I don't really have a reason to learn Spanish. And, like, the reason why I learned some other languages is because, like, I like the writing system was different than, like, American. So I feel like I'm not as interested in learning some other languages, like German or French or and such. I mean, it's useful. It's probably useful. Albion has a big Spanish community. Maybe I'll pick it up, you know? Maybe I'll pick it up. Like, I studied, like, only a littlest amount of Spanish. And I had a bad experience in Spanish. Every time I think about learning Spanish, I think, sorry, because, like, I'm a slacker, but, like, grades are really important. And, like, I took a summer school, like, semester of Spanish. And I'm never getting over this. And they tanked my GPA because they gave me a B. And this teacher, like, I don't know what I did to make him not like me, but he graded my stuff intentionally lower than other people's. Because like sorry, and I didn't call him out for it. Why didn't I call him out for it? Because I should have Karen'd. I don't know how to Karen. I would Karen. Now Momo would have Karen'd. Cause like I would have left. Sorry, I would have Karen'd, and then I would have like dropped the class too. Cause it's like once you sort of like tell on him, right? He's not gonna. Sorry, let me brain. He like I compared my like work with my classmates, and she like had the same answers, and then I would just get a lower grade because I don't know what I did. I don't know. Oh my god, that was close. Alright, we call it. So anyways, and I keep thinking about that whenever I think about learning Spanish. I'm like, fuck that one guy. In my adult life. Scoring teenage Momo's GPA. We're on like 10-1. What happened? Oh, I switched to Slayer. So this is my Slayer one, right? So my Stalker wins are like 10-0. Or maybe 11-0 actually. I'm not sure. We'd have to check. It's about the same. 10-0, 11-0. This one is my Slayer runs. Although to be fair, one of my losses is even worse because I accidentally zoned into Stalker and died. And I died and I didn't eat food because I was greedy and I thought I could get away without eating food. And instead I just died. So I did that. Maybe tomorrow will be econ stream. I think tomorrow will be econ stream. Pretty sure it will be. Yo, let's prediction this. And then we will send you on our way. But this time I'll remember to wait until I finish the prediction before I send y'all. What kind of crafting? Sorry, the econ is going to be econ of me selling my loot. Okay? Because we have... all my tabs are full. Well, not all the tabs are full, but like... they're full. They're full. I mean, I'll also probably do some refining because I've got to use my focus. Went one as usual. Okay. Put your votes in real quick, you guys. I'm going to break my OC because I'm not gonna keep going. We're already like, I mean, around at 8 hours, but I don't really want to keep going into Slayers. Right now I'd like to take a break, so we're calling it for today. No problem, Noel. I'm so ugly. Yo! Someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. Why are you looking at a mirror, Robert? Yeah, right? Vote for your, how many items break. And then we're calling it for today. 8 or... yeah, you guys settle down and shit. I'll live, but I appreciate you coming to my defense, but I don't need you to. I'm fine. Don't gonna pick on someone. I hope all my items break. Hate me. You can pick on one, though. I allow it. You guys can pick on one. Call one a loser. No, sorry, don't. No, don't. But maybe, but no. Then vote for one. Yeah, Juan. Put your money where your mouth is. Put like 50K on 5 items. Oh, look at that. I hope you put all your points there and you lost them. I hope you did. No. And you know, the thing is, like, this one, the 1-0 items break is like probably less probability. Is it less probability? It's just the other ones are like, well, no, actually, it's a higher. I feel like 1 to 2 is like the higher probability. Plus, it's like 2 options, right? You lost 300. Oh. Sad. It's not too many, though. Not too many. I think you'll live. But, like, technically, there's, like, it's only 30% chance of breaking, so 70% chance it won't break, right? I don't know the exact probabilities here, but I figure like 1 to 2 is probably more likely, right? So we're gonna raid out. I'm gonna send y'all the Burn, I think. I think it's been a little bit of time since I raided Burn. He's also doing CDs. He's tryharding in Stalkers. Sorry, not tryharding. He's doing what I was doing, but in Stalkers. You know, what I was doing earlier. And he's playing his fire staff build. So, he's a fisherman now. Yo, I know he has Streamlabs cards for fishing, but for now he's he's taking a break and playing, you know, his comfort too. I think he said he likes to chill in Stalkers, and I totally get it. He belongs to the sea. Well, like I said, for now, he's cosplaying a murder. I hope y'all had a lovely time. I hope you'll come back. I'll be streaming tomorrow. If anything changes, I will post on my Discord. But otherwise, I'll see y'all later. It was a blast as always. Good to hear, good to hear. Hope you guys here, we can move here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I feel shiny. Pat my face. Oh, that's better. Hope you have a nice time with Burn. I don't have any brain. I have no brain. Hope you had a nice time here. I already said all these things. Goodbye. Say hi to Burn.